That got moved.
It's a perfect minion DR, but I don't care about the minion damage reduction. Alright, so what does this one have? It doesn't matter. We're gonna run probably Minion. Because with minions, we do not want crit. Just wondering how that's gonna work. Sever's considered minion, right? Alright, it's gonna be a ripperoni for the build. Oh, actually, no, we're not gonna rip the build. Yeah, I still need to level up the glyphs. What am I doing? What the heck? Why is it moving? What? Dude, it was like moving on its own. What's up, Wild? How you doing? You are first, mate. Oh shoot, I forgot to open up my YouTube chat. Alright, if you said anything on YouTube, sorry, you're gonna have to say it again. I didn't have my chat open. Hello, YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. Wait, I'm muted? Oh, it has the. Oh, okay. No, it changed the setting. Oh, okay. Oh, it was stupid Windows update. It was every single time. There we go. We good? Yeah, I think we're good now, right? Let me know if it's too loud. Good? Alright. Alright, we're good now? Okay, thanks for letting me know. Oh, hello, Wild. Alright, appreciate it. Yeah, there's a Windows update, and I updated last night, and I hate, because it always messes with OBS, and it messes with TikTok. But we're fine now. Alright, what do we got? I don't really care to do back-to-back hundreds. 74 is good. Level up some glyphies. Oh, I got a reward. Ooh. Let's check out our reward. Dang, we rolled the lowest minion attack speed, man. That's unlucky. That's a super unlucky. If I don't even know what you'd want to like get on minion rolls. I'm also like running out of space. So we'll see. Leg guards. That's good. That's a good item. I got my aspects ready. These are sacred. Why? Whoa. Almost had me savaging the wrong thing. Alright. Ah, where's the dungeon? Alright. Vulture. Alright, so now what we gotta do is we got 3 glyphs, I want to say, that we gotta level up somewhere around there, and then we'll just keep on playing. We'll see how it goes, and if I don't like it, then whatever, it's no big deal. I like Bone Spear. Bone Spear is very, very good. We're gonna be building minions tonight, though. probably pick up some of these armor pieces. I'm trying to think if I have room. Can boots run plus minions? I actually am not positive on that. We'll go check after. We'll check it. I'm checking it. Ah. How few views to accumulate into not only streaming TikTok but as Diablo? Wait, what? To accumulate into not. I'm not sure what you mean by that, Ego. What's up, JJ? What part that is. Oh, we missed out on one of the orbs. So we'll get it. Okay, what is that? Is it an offhand? Can't really use an offhand unless it's like that. It's got the good item power. Fortunately, this rolled with our bone spear one. I'm not sure what we're going to be playing in the offhand. So obviously we don't need crit. I might have to look for some other focuses with like a 925 item power. Hello, Burke. How's my day? It's pretty good, man. I'm just enjoying it. Some powerful necro. Yes, sir. Let's see if we can just AFK this. I need one corpse. One corpse. There's just not enough enemies. But usually once you get one corpse, let's see. Oh, there's one big pop. Probably just not stand in an explosion. See, I'm just moving around now, look. Boom. Just to make it faster. But sometimes, like, I can legitimately go AFK for a second and it'll start killing everything. I mean, stars are running Nightmare Dungeons for glyphs. Oh yeah, sure, Shaq. I'm down for sure. Why not upgrade the potions? We don't even need it, man. We don't even need it. That's how good our build is. We're so strong, we don't need the potions. Oh, I'm appearing offline. Oh, yeah. I was, because I was recording a video. Okay. There we go. Thank you for letting me know, Shaq. Sometimes I forget to turn myself back online. But yeah, I sometimes want to record a video so I don't get like invites while I'm playing. It makes it easier for me. Nice little 2 mil right there. Can I carry you for Uber Unique's been pushing for Duriel, but you got nothing. I don't even have the materials, mate. Like you need help killing him? Like you're stuck at killing the boss? If you're stuck killing the boss, I'm sure I can find a bunch of people in chat that will go kill him for you. Like, or do you have no materials and you can't kill Duriel? What's up, Wicked? It's going good, man. We're finished our Bone Spear Necromancer's done. Like, I already have all the stuff that I need for this build. Like, the gameplay's already finished. I've got really insane gameplay. And it's a good build, and I actually might take this in for Abattoir. I'm not sure how hard the content is. Because as good as the Ball Lightning build is, it's not going to be nearly as tanky as this. Like, Ball Lightning is what I would consider probably one of the stronger builds in the game. But you have to get in melee range. If you have to get in melee range, well, you're going to be more squishy. With Bone Spear, I can chill back. But I might take my Ice Shard Sorceress in. I don't mean, it might just be so easy anyways, it doesn't even matter. Nice, you guys joined just in time. You get the glyph. The best way to level up Tezzy. You want to do the vampire area because you're going to need to do it anyways. And once you're in World Tier 3, just slam out Nightmare Dungeons because you're going to have to get that glyph XP some way. I'll wait for you guys to come in. Boss on me. You saw raw damage with ball lightning? Still would take it? Oh yeah, ball lightning has insane damage, but so does bone spear. Have you seen bone spear's damage? It's like pretty ridiculous. Diablo still lit? Oh no, it's been lit for season 2. You can do a tier 100? Yeah, you can do tier 100. It's saying I don't have your world tier again? Oh, here, we can... It's probably just glitched. We can reset it after this one. Oh, I teleported right into the explosion thing. Alright, so I think we just already leveled up Warrior. Okay, so we're, like I said, we're going to be doing Minions now. So, no corpse explosion. Close enemies, no.
Greetings.
Whenever your minion deals damage. This one we're probably going to need Dead Razor. So, like, I'm going to assume Dead Razor is going to be one. Dead Razor, we're definitely going to get Dead Razor. And then, I want to do pure, like, I want to go, like, all out with minions. I don't know how valuable the Golem one is, though. Because, like, Golem you can get, like, double damage, but double, like, 100 times 0 is still 0, right? Like, you can say minions deal, you know, a lot more percent damage, but what's weird is all the minion stuff is all scaling off of, like, attack speed, which I'm not sure how they wanted the minion build to work. Seems like they only want, like, Mendelin to be a thing. I'm probably going to use these boots anyways, because I can get, and I don't even know if it's even good. But I'm going to try the Army of the Dead. I want to run on, like, a pure Army of the Dead Necromancer. Most of the minion builds are, like, Mendelin. And I'll try Mendelin. It's probably, like, the only way to make it work. But I don't like how it works. And so how Mendelin works is you do 0 damage forever. And then you get good damage. And then you go back to 0 damage. So it's like a kind of a timed thing. Essence cost reduction. For an Ancestral? 7%? Is that right? No, that can't be right. 7% essence cost reduction? It's like 18. What? It's like 23 towards that. I don't know. That thing is just straight up lying. Anyways, we are going to see if we have any good ones.
How can I help?
Do we have any, like, extra storage here so I can just, like, throw some of my stuff? Like two spots. Okay, well, 2 spots better than no spots. Sacrifice bonuses. Do I have like an extra spot for that one? The Blood Mist. Do I even want that one? That one's pretty crazy. Okay, I don't really care about Shadow Blight's damage. I don't ever want to play that skill. I hated that. Oh, I definitely want to save that. Oh, this is not even a perfect roll. Alright, there we go. We've got some... Oh, we have a 25 sacrifice bonus. Alright, well then we don't need this one. This is like a 925. Nope, not even a 925. Flacco, thank you so much for the dono on Super Chat. Oh, it doesn't have text-to-speech? It says, just saw my Necro build update. I'm off in 3 hours. And oh, shoot. I didn't even get time to read it. Hold on. I can go back. Why doesn't it read the Super Chat? My bad. Here, I will manually read it. Alright. Oh, yeah. Start up another one. Sorry, my bad. I was so busy looking at my inventory. Why doesn't it tell me my... It doesn't even tell me my... Super Chats? Oh, actually, I can go into YouTube. Hold on, I can find out how to read it. Sorry, I don't know why it's broken like that. It's because I'm doing simulcast streams, so like I'm playing on Twitch and YouTube. And I think, for some reason, it, let me see, is it live? There we go. Oh, here we go. Then I go to my own chat. There we go. Then I can go into my own Super Chat. I think that's how it works. go to my own chat. Alright. Here, I'm gonna have to read it this way. I got you though. Wait, doesn't it put the super chat over here? Oh, Flacco, okay. Just on my Necro build update, I'm off in about 3 hours going home to make adjustments to my Necro to try it out. Thanks for content. Thank you, Flacco. I really appreciate it, mate. Sorry I had to like do that to read it, but it I'm gonna have to figure out how to make it so it does like the sound and it does the text to speech, so it just reads it out loud. But yeah, I'm gonna be making another. The Necro build will probably drop tomorrow. Like, I'm already finished with it, but I need to upload it and like put the pieces together. Basically, I always try to put like a really cool clip, and like I literally go AFK with a Bone Spear Necromancer, and it works. I don't know, they're too far away. I'm gonna have to TP back. Hello, Alpha, how you doing? Oh, now I can see it. Oh, it puts it in this chat. Oh, it just takes a second. That's cool. Bone Spear always been ridiculous. Got ball lightning in a better spot. The wall collisions. Oh, so you're talking about the suppressor modifier. So if you see the little bubble, those mods will actually cause problems. So if you see like monsters always have suppressor, Bone Spear sucks for those builds. Same thing with ball lightning. Ball lightning eats up like on those things. What's gonna happen is your balls will literally disappear. The bubble will actually break your balls. So yes. What items should you start going into my full build? For Necromancer, the only unique that I feel like is really good in the entire build is the Ring of Sacrilegious Skull that's like required. Other than that, there really isn't like a huge power gap for every build. Like, if I'm playing Minions, and I guess Menelon's okay, but I don't know what build you're playing. If you're copying Bone Spear, then I personally like running Black River. I think it makes the game so much better. You can see how fast we are. Unfortunately, if we're in a 4-man group, the things will have too much HP, and I can't one-cycle it. So I could get around this by playing something that actually generates corpses, but it's fine. It's not that big. Dead Razor, yes. Ooh, we get the God Slayer. Too bad that thing kind of sucks, though. Oh, Flacco, thank you so much for another $4.99. I got all the Uber uniques. If you have to change some of the gear that you would be using from some Uber uniques, what would it be? So I've seen people use I've seen people use Ring of the Starless Skies, but I don't actually think that that item is actually good. The reason why is Ring of the Starless Skies will not give you HP. My ring also gives us maximum essence and resource gen. I have Ring of the Starless Skies too. Ring of the Starless Skies is so I've noticed some people will be like, nah, that thing sucks, but they don't even have the thing. Like, someone was like, God Slayer is just as good as Shaco. Hell no, dude. Like, you're just lying. So Ring of the Starless Skies, I have it, okay? So I'm just letting you know, I've tried it. So it gives you lucky hit. But core and crit damage used to be good, but they actually nerfed core damage. It used to have secret multipliers, but it was probably a bug that was not intended, and they decided, well, let's go ahead and erase it. So core damage doesn't have like secret multipliers anymore, apparently, except for with maybe Barbarian. Barbarian has some things where, like, if you get what's it called, Berserking, where some other things just might not be working properly, because I think we can all agree Barbarian shouldn't be doing that much damage. Like, it's like actually insane how much damage we got it broken. How much damage Barbarian does. So that's what I would also think has high potential to be nerfed. But to actually answer your question, Shaco's the only good one. And is Shaco even that good on the Necromancer? So are you playing Bone Spear, Flacco, or what type of build are you playing? And thank you so much again for the dono. This game is too easy. I mean, I've done Sigil 100. There's nothing else that's really harder than that. Currently, that's where the game is. But we're getting some new content in December, man. New content coming out. Hey, Sigil, love my content. Any advice leveling up from 50 to 100? So from 50, you should be at like World Tier 3. You can start doing some Nightmare dungeons. Nightmare dungeons are your best route. And I know it's boring and I know it's repetitive, but that's exactly what I did, man. That's what everyone did here. Now, what I think is more fun, and it'll take a little bit longer, but you'll have to do it if it's your first character anyways, is go into the blood area, the blood harvest. Those are located in the green areas of the map. Just go there and, yeah. Just kill the monsters. You're going to get good legendary drop chances. It's the best spot for legendaries too if you're missing any aspects. Yeah, I need to make a video going over like that. The best areas to farm from legendaries. And it is definitely that area. No doubt. No doubts. Michael, appreciate the sub on YouTube, mate. So yeah, Nightmare Dungeons are the best XP. Not even up for debate. Now, as far as loot goes, the green area is the best. And you're going to have to do it anyways. To upgrade your vampire powers. So it costs, I think, 8,800 is the exact number. And if you can, don't upgrade Metamorphosis. And the reason why is because with Tibalt's, which, like, about half the players right now are playing Tibalt's. Tibalt's will be better at a lower level Metamorphosis, so you can get more refreshes of your Unstoppable. Like, I didn't level mine up on this character, although I could. It's not really necessary, because I don't play Tibalt's. I love just having 100% crit in builds. It just makes it so much better. I think almost every single build that I play always has 100% crit. It's really weird how they made like 100% crit like possible in this game. It's like pretty easy to get for a lot of classes. Like Barbarian just has like an item that gives you like what, like 60% crit for like Whirlwind. It's like in Diablo 3, like we never got that. That was just like not possible. Or like what they call it, like Deadly Strikes in D2. We never got that. How rare is a Sacred unique? You mean an Uber unique? I'm not sure what you mean by Sacred. Like a unique item from Sacred. I mean, they're pretty rare, but it doesn't mean that they're good. What you want to try to look for is get to World Tier 4 and get Ancestral ones, because Sacred is not going to be your best in slot. Any good Shadow Necro build? So it's called Shadow Blight. I didn't really like Sever. I felt like it was too slow. But Shadow Blight will still be slow, and you're going to need to run X-Falls if you want damage over time. So all the Shadow builds will be super slow compared to Bone Spear or like an Infinimus Corpse Explosion. That's a 90. It's not like I can't handle 90s. We can handle 100s, but it's just that it requires you to actually read the thing. And if it's one of the ones that reduces armor or can make you vulnerable from the back or any of the lightning storms, then you die in one hit and it's not worth it. So I would rather not read it, save the extra, I don't know, 10 seconds, and I just run the map, and then we can get more maps done. Is Condemnation Dagger good? Oh yeah, Red Light, have you seen the one-shot build? So on my YouTube, I'll also link it there in the Twitch chat. Also, I guess I can copy it so you guys can see it on YouTube as well. There we go. So if you guys want the Rogue build is uploaded, and you can one-shot anything in the game. So it does require Condemnation though. So Condemnation and Tibalt's are the two items you need, as well as the Banished Lord's Talisman. Although you can get away without running it. It just won't hit as hard, and you'll have to get lucky with the overpower, but just getting the combo points into Tibalt's is like more than enough to basically delete the game. Hello, Jin. Diablo's what's up right now. I'm really excited to try out minions. No Mendelin minions is what we're going to try. I'm going to try to scale minions as hard as possible. I still think they're going to suck. I'm going to try to make a window. But I have not seen anyone build like a minion build without Mendelin. So I'm sure someone has tried it, but like, you know, I haven't seen anyone go for it. Apparently your bone like armor I think counts as it's a little annoying thing. Okay, there we go. We got him. Do Necro next season? Off Mendel. Next season? Why not this season? Necro's pretty strong this season. Right now, I'd say actually all the classes are pretty strong. Rogue is the only weak class, but it's strong because you can use a bug on it. If it didn't have the bug, man, I would have not even played Rogue. It's the only way that I have fun playing the Rogue is using the one shot. I don't even know what kind of gloves you'd want for a minion Necromancer. Because how it works is your minions get 30% of your stats. So that's 30% of your Thorns, attack speed, and crit. To get high crit on minions is like not even possible, so. And minions actually have no lucky hits as well. It's just kind of weird that, like, I'm genuinely curious to know how are we supposed to scale minions? I don't know. The only way I can think of is like there's the Paragon board. There's no, I don't even know if there's flat additive that you can get like on gloves and stuff. But actually, you know what we need to look out for? We need to look for a two-handed sword. And it cannot be... maybe I'll actually have to do Duriel runs. Oh, do I have a two-handed sword? Two-hand. Do I have one two-handed sword? I have one two-handed sword. It's got int vuln, but dot, the other one is bad, so yeah, maybe we'll have to do some Duriel runs later. Vulnerable distance. Oh, someone was asking about needing to be carried in Duriel run. Sorry, I didn't get to see what you said. Did you say you need help killing Duriel? Because if you need help, let me know, because I actually need to get some Duriel runs down too. Yes, we finally got one. That's a 20 crit. So 20 crit corpse tendrils. Yes. Finally got one, man. That thing was just being stingy. Could not get this thing to drop. But yeah, I probably will end up still probably playing Bone Spear though. And the reason why is like Bone Spear just, it hits hard. You're gonna try to get into season 2, should you just wait till Monday? It's like 2 days away. Join for free 40 Duriel runs, dang. I feel like I cannot say no to that. You guys want to do Duriel? Or is he, oh, alright. Down. Alright, sorry group. I don't know if he has room. If he has room, I'll invite you guys. If not, I'll do a couple runs. I just need to get a two-handed sword. I mean, I don't even want Grandfather. Oh, yes. Oh, thank you. Oh, okay, let's go. We already here at Duriel. What's better, Druid or Sword? Like, for me personally, I would play Sorceress. One, because Sorceress is pretty busted this season. And so you might not get the same experience ever. As in, like, if you wait, you might not be able to play the Sorc at this power level. Because it's going to get nerfed. But that's if you like Ball Lightning. If you don't really like Ball Lightning, then probably stay around. Wait, you get all res? Ooh. Yeah, 11 what does it go to? Like 15 res? It's kind of cool. You get a good amount of survivability. And we got 2 barbs. Oh, so sexy, man. So sexy. Watch his grandfather first time, man. X-Falls. So I actually don't want it for... I'm gonna... Actually, I want Duriel's drops specifically for like the rare items. So if it's like rare or whatever. Paladin waiting room. Oh, is there a new update to Paladin? But yeah, I'll try to back up with you later if you guys are still doing some nightmare dungeons. Wait for him to reset. It's got a bunch of resistances. What do we got? Blood Lance, chance to heal slow. No. I wonder if that extra attack speed works for the minions too. Bones +2. If it was +3, I'd think about it. But Epic, appreciate the sub on YouTube, mates. Distance start to stun. Okay. And those are going to be particularly useful. But yeah, if it was me and you were asking about should you wait to play because you wanted to get the 20% bonus XP. As far as I'm aware of with minions, you do want a two-hander. From what I understand, it works off of your main hand weapon, so you want a two-hander. Which makes me sad because it means no more Black River. But I'm trying to commit to the full-on minion build. If you have room for Duriel, we are currently full, mates. We are 4 out of 4. But if someone leaves, I'll make the party open or just ask who wants in. They're doing it fast too. This is awesome because fast Duriel versus slow Duriel is a night and day difference. Hello, board. How you doing? When does the Mother's event start? So it starts in 2 days. In 2 days, guys, on the 20th at 10 a.m. is a start of 35% bonus XP. So, yeah. You're waiting on the world boss. Certain item you're waiting for? On the world boss, you want to get that 925? Because for me, personally, the world boss isn't worth doing anymore. And the reason why is because the world boss doesn't drop anything that's like actually good. I wish it did. Corpse Explosion's good. Minion Life, no good. Alright, I can't even read these. I gotta look at the two-handers, I guess. Oh, here we go. Here's a two-hander. It's a scythe. Crit with bone, vulnerable, crowd controlled, slowed. Nope. Damage armor? The reason why I throw them on the ground is because that way they disappear. I mean, I could go to the vendor and sell, but they put it in Giacool. Giacool is a very bad spot. I don't know who's got the. What do we got? We got 15 and 12. That should be 3 total. I have like 1 Duriel run. You did 200 Duriel's mill, Grandpapa. I don't want Grandpapa. I just want a good two-handed sword. That's all I want. Or a scythe, actually. I can actually take a scythe. I had like a pretty decent scythe before, but it was one of the meme ones. I got another shake. Oh, it's a two-handed sword. Sweet. Like, I actually am doing this for the like offhands and stuff. So what we need is, I want to try without the Ring of Menelin. So that'd be a ring with life, vulnerable damage, close damage would be maybe okay. I don't think we can replace our chest piece. I get a lot of perfect ones of these. I don't know why. Alright, this is what we want. Ultimate injured. And it's like usable. Got resource gen, lucky hit. What, you have barrier? Does that have resource gen? No. Crit? Nope. You need Doom? Doom for Rogue? Why Doombringer? It just gives you like extra survivability, which is not necessarily bad. You want it just for survivability? Or is there some secret info that I'm unaware of? Is it possible to hot swap between? So if you pick up an item on keyboard and mouse, you have to click on the ground after. It doesn't register it in game. So I mean, like, you can see I can click with my mouse, I can move with my analog stick, I can click with my mouse. It's only when you pick up an item where it causes it to kind of mess up. I don't think we waited for the other guy. Oh, he did one side from me. T-bolts. Oh, Blood Moon. He threw his boots on the ground or what? PoE? Oh, you're talking about PoE. You know, I'm not sure on PoE. I don't think I could play PoE with a controller. Like, I haven't tried it yet. I don't think they. Do we even reset? Resetting? I'm gonna grab a quick sweatshirt. Oh, sweet. I got one right here. I don't even need to get up. That's awesome. RNG hates you? Yeah, it sucks sometimes, man. Sometimes it takes a lot of runs. I did, like, I don't know, 100 runs, and I didn't get any uber unique. So, it's happened to me, too. And then there was a time where I did, I think, like, I don't know, another 100 a night, and I got, like, 2 Doombringers. That's all I got. Two copies of Doombringer. I actually have 4 Doombringers. So it's like really unlucky, but it happens, man. Resistance, fortified, resource gen. Oh, if that was just higher resource gen, I'd actually consider it. Bone spear. Slow, dang. No good. 17 move speed. I think I'm just gonna play with these though. Berserking. Oh, because there was someone else's that dropped. Okay. 2 Doombringer? You need one so bad for Avatar? I don't know if Avatar of Zero is going to be actually hard, though. How many runs have you done, Jin? Because it could take 100 runs. I think if you do 100 runs, you should probably have gotten one. I mean, I could still potentially get that armor. What is it called? Oh, not the armor. The amulet, the Melted Heart of Selig, which is not very good. It's good for survivability, but I don't think I need survivability that bad. So what I do here is I just look at the items, see if they're any good. And then we melt them. Ooh, there's a 200 scythe right here. Close. Oh, dang, look, like these are so all over the place. Basic close distance, like all of it is just bad. It's just your work schedule. I got you, Jin. Yeah. The average player is probably not going to get all the Uber uniques. We'll keep it real. They won't even see these anyway, so it won't matter. At this point, you're tired of Helltide. I'm tired of Duriel. I'm tired of Nightmare Dungeons. I want some PvP, man. That's what I think would be really fun. Make people like... If you get PvP with like some voice comms, it's be solid. Right, let's see what we get. Some pants, some T-balls, maybe. T-balls will. You have 15 billion gold. Wow. 15 billion? That's insane, man. How did you farm up so much gold? So I thought I had a lot of gold when I had 1 billion and I went through it because I was buying items online. Oh, you started selling runs. Oh, selling Duriel runs. Ah, gotcha. What'd you charge? 10 billion is the cap. Is that really the cap? You tried Duriel this morning, sold it for 20 and got 11 grandfather. Wait, what? Oh, on run 11. I thought you said you got 11 grandfathers out of 25. I'm like, I don't know about that, man. That's gotta be some like crazy world record, Guinness Book of World Record. Like, you better buy some lottery tickets, luck. But yeah, on average, it probably takes about an hour to do one run. You sold one run for 40 million per run. Oh, okay. I also like that if you are playing on controller, you can walk slow. You can't do that on PC. Did I keep over the balls? Oh, Blood Moon. Oh, here we go. We got a two-handed scythe and a sword. Ooh, nice. That's what I want. Except for Helm. Helm's like the one item I don't think I can actually like use ever. Because what would a Helm give us? Because Shaco gives us +4. Bone Spear Necro? Yes. Bone Spear, Corpse Explosion. So to kill one thing. That sucks them all in. Okay, so we got... Damn, I'm looking for, right now I'm trying to get a two-handed scythe or sword. So we have crit's bad, crowd control's bad, injured's bad. This is a regular one-handed scythe. Got a good two-handed sword. Nope. So what we're looking for is a two-handed sword or a scythe. Oh dang, if it didn't have that minion Thorns, dang, it was actually looking pretty good. It had restore, it had that good crit, and perfect crit. But yeah, what we're looking for is specifically a... How is this? This thing's garbage. We're looking for a two-handed sword or scythe, and ideally just usable stats for minions. So I want to make a minion build. And so what the minion build would have to make it actually good is we would want the minion build to have... let's say int all stats, vulnerable, maybe close. I actually don't know. Just basically having all stats and int on the item to be rolled is relatively okay. So just basically those two stats and then any other usable stats. But I don't even think you can get plus to minion damage. I just don't even need to read the helms. We get a better shield too, potentially. Ideally with shield, I think I maybe want resistance. Oh, did you get something good? I should collect some good items from Duriel and then sell them if it's passive income. You're right, that'd be a good idea. Like if there's something that's good 925, right? I wish you could sell the aspects. Originally in the game you could do that, but then it doesn't work anymore. They said nope, no more. Dude, the guy looks like Zoten cool. I think he's going to sell. Okay, let's go. You sold a lot of items for 500 mil.
Zug.
A billion, dang. Necro uses intellect. Yeah, but it's for minions. Minions get like a third of your stats. I'm not sure if they even get like your int. But like damage to close, that kind of stuff. That's what we want. I should test out though if that theory is true though, that minions actually do benefit off of your two-handed only versus one-handed and the offhand. Because wouldn't this just add more damage? We should test that out. Oh, it's a 4.0 flicker step with 17. It's bad damage reduction though. What's the DR on this? 8? Oh, that's bad. Ring and pants. Oh, it's the bolts. Yeah, I think you should be able to salvage the... I've been kept on saying this. You should be able to salvage the uniques, and you get a unique shard, and at 100 shards, you can craft a uber unique. I think that that's reasonable. So we got crit. Nope, this stuff would be good. Let's see. Let's see. Crit. Yeah, crit doesn't really work with minions because minions get a third of your stats. It might actually be that bad for like a.
Yes, my lord.
It's got good life. Good HP. Goth, appreciate the follow mates. Oh, so Jack, our party is currently full. If someone drops out, or if you want to join the clan, you're welcome to. So we're looking for a two-handed sword and or scythe. Just basically stuff that we can use for minions, but it's kind of a hard drop though. It's like in the middle of that. It's got high life. That's really about it. I want to save this for my rogue, probably should. But I just become a hoarder with too many items. And I filled up the inventory real fast on that one. It's the puppy. Is there a content update in December? Yes, Kenny. So in December, we are getting brand new Endgame. And the Endgame is going to have basically greater risk from Diablo 3. And you have like maybe 10-15 minutes and you have to kill enough enemies to summon a boss. And once you kill the boss, some awesome loot drops. And there's going to be some crazy, insane new glyph. Of course, slow stun, shadow, damage over time. We got crit, distance. We're looking for like all stats plus like int. Which honestly should not be that hard of a roll. But it is a hard roll. New glyph is like a grandfather. The new glyph is better than grandfather. Have you seen what you can do with that thing? You do like 4,000 damage, like X multiplicative damage. That thing is like incredibly overpowered. I don't know if it's going to release in the state that it shows. But maybe it will. I mean, if I get a grandfather, will I use it? The problem with grandfather, let's see what the stats are on it. I just know that, like, I'd be losing out on the legendary power of a two-hander. And as far as, like, crit damage is pretty bad. I mean, it'd be nice for the all stats, plus damage. It's, like, kind of useful, but again, I'd be losing out on the power. That's why I didn't really want it. And plus, I love this item too much to play it in Bone Spear. I never know why I pick up the chest piece. It's gonna be like Soulbind or the other Necromancer one for Bone Spirit. Then you can beat the game with blue items. No, I'm not even kidding when I say that, like, you can actually get like 4,000 damage with the new item. Here, I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. Like, this new glyph is just like game breaking. It's so overpowered. Natural broken. Okay. So if I put in this new glyph, okay. If I just put this in, you can see how crazy the glyph is. Look at, with just that, that's 3,000 X multiplicative damage. 3,000 X. 3,500 X damage. Yeah, I don't know what they were thinking when they add that. Like, that has to be a mistake. They showed it, though. They literally was like, we're adding this in the game, guys. I think that they're gonna have to nerf it. But, like, you know how they said that we're not nerfing anything, so I don't know, man. It could be a very, very bad idea. Dex isn't that bad for Necromancer, actually. I don't like damage to crowd control because it doesn't work against bosses. Soul Mind. Yeah. Bone Prison. They added 3 extra zeros plot twist. Okay, so if they added 3 extra zeros, it still would be very good, though. Oh, no, wait. If you said 3 extras, then if it's at 3%, then that'd be terrible. But even at 35x multiplicative damage, it's still like the best glyph in the game. But like I said, I don't think they're going to release it in that state. If they did, they would actually brick their game. I don't know, man. Oh, that's like a better one than what do I have? Diablo comes one button a game. Yeah, like I said, it would actually break the game. Like, I hope they actually realize their mistake with it and, like, patch it. I probably should message them. Is that perfect attack speed? Oh, nice. Maybe we'll keep that one for Blood Knights too. Choker of the Gore Quills. Got cooldown reduction, minion attack speed, Thorns. Can we make a minion build? I need to get a new amulet. Like, that crit strike chance against Injured is worthless. Because I already have 100% crit. But I have bone skill damage rolled on it. So basically, our amulet is pretty much bricked. Basic skill, one-shot Ubulith, not clickbait. Yeah, it's probably going to happen, board. Well, I mean, people already one-shot Lilith, so it's not going to be, like, super impressive. The reason why I'm not picking them up anymore is, like, I can't really get an upgrade in certain departments. It hits hard. Well, I'm glad you enjoy it, Jack. I mean, it hits harder than anything. Is Diablo fun? Yes, it is very fun. Right now we're doing something I consider boring, but there's a chance we get something good. It's kind of like scratching the lottery ticket. That's kind of what we're doing right now. And, like, when you lose the lottery, like, 100 times in a row, I ain't gonna lie, it feels disappointing and depressing. But that's part of the game. Oh, I actually thought about it. Like, the pants that I run, I probably wouldn't want to run these, right? And then I'd probably want to run U-Deal. But I'm pretty sure that this is, like, we can actually run this. Okay, so keep that. All stats int. Dang. We got a chance to heal. Just thinking about running a different offhand for a different build. I do want it to have int all stats, but it rolled kind of low. It also does have a 5% chance to heal. Maybe it's not that bad. Dodge, int, no. What was the power though? I didn't even remember the power. Oh, basics. Okay, I'm running out of room. I've already filled up my storage. I got no more room. I have to carry everything with me. I'm gonna generate another weird YouTube AI picture. So I love using AI for thumbnails. It makes my job so much easier. My favorite was the Minion one, though. I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. It's pretty funny. Let me go to my Minion ones. Dude, I got a lot of the Minion ones because I started making a lot more. So, like, I made like a Diablo Necromancer, right? And I told it to give me an army of minions. But, like, it created, you know, minions. But, like, look at her. She's, like, nice, hot goth. And then, like, there's minions. Like, actual minions. That's not what I meant. But, like, it turned out really funny. So I liked it. Alright, let's see what we got. Scalpel's a scythe, right? Okay. Vulnerable. Close! It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. Usable. Yay, hooray. Did you get something finally? No, I got something finally. Dang, it took a long time, but we got it. Like, I'm not even looking for grandfather. Attack speed, crit. Oh, it rolled kind of low. Ooh. He says, yay, hooray. I'm guessing he's not very happy. It might be actually okay for Abattoir, because you can actually heal up quite a bit. Seems interesting. You haven't played it before. I mean, like, normally you're not doing what we're doing. What we're doing right now is like only for like the 1% of the player base. Number 8 or 9. Dang.
Impressive.
You know, my armor's supposed to be green. Am I colorblind? Does that look like yellow to you? Okay, it looks green right here in the back. I swear that looks like yellow. Maybe my eyes are going. Do we got an extra focus you can have for Sork? A focus? I'll look for one. What are you looking for, board? I don't have any in my inventory because remember it has to be a yellow item. I don't even have a good one for my Necromancer. You just want like a 925 item power one? Because I'll just pick up one for you. It's green? You think it looks green? Like the chest armor? To me, I swear, like, we gotta get in the light. That totally looks like it's gold. Like, the pants look green to me, I can tell. Like, it's dark green. decent stats. What stats do you want, board? I'll keep my eyes peeled. Like, what I would want is chance to restore resource, but not for my minion build, though. My minion build, I think we're going to have to use a two-hander. Come on, two-handed sword. Flamberge is two-handed. Core ultimate? I wonder if ultimate is even good. This is a one-hander. All int? Oh, yes, yes, yes. That's what we actually want. Can't leave, what? Okay. Can't wait for the DLC. Dude, I'm really excited about the expansion pack. That's gonna be cool. So the expansion comes out next year, which is kind of slow, but it's fine. The game just came out. Oddly enough, dexterity isn't even that bad for Necromancer. Every 50 is 1% crit, I think. Or yeah, every 50 is 1% crit. It's actually not that bad for Thorns. But then I was thinking, well, if I'm playing Thorns, I would just run Razorblade. But now I have a Scythe and, like, I want all stats ints, which is great. And then so I re-rolled the damage to close, basic skill off. Like, the life on kill is not even that bad at all. So that allowed me to go full on AFK. So this one has int. I just roll the damaged crit with bone skills on the scythe, and I pretty much have two really like solid options. But I'm not even sure if I'm going to use them, because I'm not sure if this actually gives us extra damage, because it says that it has like damage per second, right? But I'm not sure. Because as far as I'm aware of it, and I'm pretty sure I would trust Comparion on it, but I'm going to test it out to see if it's changed. To see if minions do more damage. Based on if you run a one-handed or two-handed. Okay, it's Godslayer. I don't know why I'd feel so bad if it was another Shaco, but I would. Let's pick up the Flamberge. Pants. I could use some better pants. Ooh, I see life. I see corpse explosion. What's up, good karma? How's my day? It's going alright so far. Just excited to play some Diablo. Got work done. So now it's time to relax and play some games. Thank you for the runs. You can't do this anymore? Alright, GG's. He's tired of the Duriel runs, and I don't blame him. But I got what I came here for, though, so that's important. So, what we came here for was actually specifically getting. Let's see what we've got. Pants. Corpse explosion's good. Life dexterity. Oh, he's still going. He's still going. It's got like 2 okay stats. Healing is kind of mid. With the plus dex, I can get 1% crit off of it. Do I want it? Not really. Oh, is he still going? Damage reduction from burning enemies, reduction all stats research. He's already tired of doing it. I don't blame him. Like he's getting free Duriel mats, and he's like, I don't even want it anymore. It's too much, to be honest. Like, I know some people are like, dude, I just really want to get that Shaco, but I think if it let us get, like, let's say, like I said, if you can salvage a unique and get a shard and 100 shards or even 1,000 shards would guarantee you would at least have people to be able to think in their head, you know, oh, I can eventually get the item. You don't sorcerer, what should you do next? I personally liked Necromancer. I did not really like Rogue unless you were interested in playing the build that's like busted. Could anyone do caps on your ult? Caps, like you're stuck at the, like to go to the next world tier? Yeah. No problem. I go one shot the boss for you, Goth. I think that the party's dead. GG's. I think the party dead, Capo. Oh, is he still resetting doing them? Yeah, let me know what your username is, Goth. You're thinking about doing Necro? The elusive Shaco. You need... I've got it. Got 2 of them, but I just got lucky, man. For me, it took me 60 runs to get 2 Shacos. That's, like, incredibly lucky. Is it worth using X-Balls on your Ball Lightning Sorceress? Well, let me put it this way. Do you have any source of damage over time? Some people run the burning aspect, right? At that point, you can get some extra damage off of it, but is it actually worth it? Probably not. Is there any situation where you've used Endara over Shaco for any other class? No. Technically gives you extra sustained survivability. Oh, we out of mats anyways? I got eggs. Do you need eggs? Oh, we're getting more people in here. You just made sort because you want to? Oh, okay. Yeah, let me know your tag, Goth. I'll run you through the capstone real quick. Probably swap to my like Rogue. I think Rogue is actually my fastest character. So I'm kind of getting tired of Duriel runs. Well, I did get what I wanted out of this. This is actually kind of nice. I mean, I want to get Melted Heart. Let's go. 5 crit, 104. It's got good overpower damage too. I'm like literally out of room. I'm such a hoarder with these items. Let's see. Alright. GG's. Thank you for the runs. So I'm gonna swap. Bobby, appreciate the sub on YouTube, mates. How do you kill Duriel in 5 seconds? So, how we can kill Duriel really fast is with an overpowered barbarian. He basically can one-shot it. Yeah, I'll go my rogue. I don't know if my rogue has the Shaco on it anymore, but it's fine. I can throw on like whatever. Technically, Shaco gives a CDR, but I could just throw it on Dariel's. It doesn't really matter. The extra attack speed. You have gold, but no mats. That happens, man. Oh, I'm missing pants. Got some no pants. Oh, I think I had like Tibalts. Tibalts, but it doesn't really matter. How many pair of Tibalts do I actually still have? Oh, there we go. There's my Tibalts. And then we need the Andariels. Andariel's Visage. Oh. Type in this. That's the Deathless Visage. There's Andariel's. Ooh, we're also missing our amulet? Oh, shoot. Was I doing? I probably was doing something to test something else out. As long as this amulet has movement speed, the rest don't really matter. Oh, you know what? I was probably running the Banished Lord's Talisman. Okay. What site to use? Oh, Diablo.trade is the best one for sure. Alright. So run through this real quick, and then we will test out the Necromancer minions. We're gonna have to still level up some extra glyphs. Hello, Tarsia. How am I doing? I'm doing good. Just kind of waiting for that new content. We basically have, I don't know, it's like 2 weeks until the new content comes out. There's my energy just like running out. Oh, it's probably because it kills the target so fast it can't like bounce off the thing multiple times. I think I'm also missing an aspect over here. Okay, there we go. It's gonna make things much easier. Oh, do I not? Oh, that's why I don't have it. Ah, there we go. Now our build's gonna be much faster. I noticed something was like way off. The guy just disappeared on me. Alright, last guy over here. He did. Is that OP rogue build, the one that one-shots? Yes, it's my rogue that one-shots. Although I don't have the Banished Lord's Talisman equipped because it's like level 50 stuff, so I'd rather get the extra movement speed. Extra movement speed, good. Okay, dead. I like how fast Rogue attacks with this. It's kind of funny to watch it. Rogue's so much faster than Necromancer, it's ridiculous. But like the thing that I like with Necromancer is I don't have to activate a like melee range skill. Because every rogue build that's like good, you have to play close quarters. Like it's just required. It's like so much better than anything in the entire game. Oh, you didn't escort. What bow do you use? The name of the bow is called Eagle Horn. That's what's giving us the bounce. Can't even go over here. Okay, there we go. I don't even know if you have to actually be in the room. Does anyone know if you have to actually be in the room? Oh, you almost made it, Goth.
Impressive. Hello.
How do you become a Diablo partner? You'll have to ask someone. I don't manage that. You'll have to ask someone that manages that. Ideally, you'd probably need to at least be a content creator. I don't know if they have like any criteria for like followers requirement. But you probably need to upload a lot, ideally. But like I said, I'm not the person that runs that, so I don't know. We'll go next. How did I become one? Well, I'm not sure what, their criteria was. I reached out.
No troll here.
And I have some records for Diablo. I've been also like playing the game for a while. I was an admin for Reaper of Souls for the Discord for Diablo 2. So I'm not sure if they care about records, but a lot of people that are in the Diablo partner group, they do have like clears. I don't know if they look for that though. I don't know what they exactly look for. So you can go to like maybe Blizzard and contact someone. I think there's probably more than one. You could look at the PR team. Because one of the people that I was in contact with, he doesn't work there anymore. So, yeah. Alright, so next is over here. For next one. You've been playing since Diablo 1. Well, just because you've been playing the game for a while, they would have to like see, I don't know if you've had like YouTube videos of you playing Diablo 1. But that would probably help out. What's up, Chad? And just rush someone through the capstone, and then maybe a couple of Duriel runs. Like I do want Grandfather, but then I'm like, I could play for like 10 hours and not get Grandfather, and then I'd be kind of disappointed, and I'd feel like it was a waste of my time. Because there was one night where I literally did 8 hours just slamming Duriel runs, and that's how I have a bunch of my Uber uniques. But was it fun? No. It was not what I considered fun at all. And like I wanted to get the items, right? So yeah. Is the Paragon board different between the normal build and the version with Uber uniques? No, the Paragon boards would be the same for like 99% of the builds. Like, this goes with my builds and other builds. Most of the time, with the Uber uniques, the thing that you would change is, like, if you have Shaco, there's a lot of skill points that you don't have to put in. Because, well, Shaco gives you +4 to everything. I forgot this build even had Rapid Fire. Rogue is so much faster. So much faster. Because you get an extra like 15% movement speed, which most classes will never hit. Is that 2 mil hit? Why do I even play Bone Spear? It's just like a slower Bone Spear. Or, I'm sorry, faster version of Bone Spear. Plus can bounce off walls. Okay, it's fine. I'm swapping off the Bone Spear anyway, it's just... Where does Tibalt's armor drop? So it drops from Duriel. So that is the Bosch. Alright, fine, you can revive with that. If anyone needs the capstone for World Tier 3, let me know in the chat, because we're going to finish it real quick. I should have invited anyone that needed it before. Tibalt's will? Yeah, Tibalt's the pants? These ones? Yeah, they drop from Duriel. Chad. You have it, but it's bad rolls. Oh, the Eagle Horn? Yeah, getting a good one's kind of hard. The reason why is you want 2 rolls to be good. You want the chance of the ricochet to be high, and you also want the crit to be high. The cannon, appreciate the follow, mate.
Yes, my lord.
Dang, I really want to play like Warcraft 3 after hearing all the meme sounds I added. It's my current rogue build. So this one, Goth Shorty, this is a one-shot rogue. So we like one-shot things with it. So see our combo points? We can have 22, and then we usually use like an overpower thing, but it lets you hit for just like astronomical amounts of damage. Like you can one-shot Uber Lilith. Yeah, that build's uploaded. Just have to get your combo points up, and then you just one-shot anything. That includes Uber Lilith. It's similar to Bone Spear. If you've played Bone Spear, this is kind of what this build is, but you get to move around way faster. And that's the main reason why I like this build a lot. I think it's the best rogue build, to be honest. Like, Twisting Blades was cool Season 1, but this is, like, so much better. And the reason why is Twisting Blades is a very slow skill. You have to hit them with it, then it has to penetrate them, then it has to pull out, and then it has to spin. It's just like, it's too many steps. That's why I like this one a lot more. I just gotta turn it in. Alright. Where you at? To the escort mission.
No troll here.
I suppose to say, is there a freezing / ice arrow for the... you don't really need to freeze the thing because you one-shot like any of the bosses. All the small stuff you just can shoot 2 penetrating shots and it'll die. Alright. Oh. You ready? Ready to move, Goth? I'll pick you up. Your Uber's here. Drop the Black River Bone Spear. Oh, no problem. No problem, Cornelius. I'll drop it tomorrow. I actually already have it. I just have to piece it together and then render the video. I actually like this boss fight, but now it's just like an absolute cakewalk.
Look there.
Alright, we're done. Can I one tap Lilith? Yeah, you want to see it? Like I have like the rogue, this one over here. This is, if you want to see me one shot Lilith, yeah, the build. You can one-shot Lilith. And look at this. I even removed all my vampiric powers, and I could still one-shot Lilith. That's what I find to be more impressive, because that means you can play this on non-season as well. And for any of you guys who want to play non-season, and that's it. You can one-shot. And what's cool with this is, look, I won't even use... I think this is one rapid fire. So you can use any skill that you want. Oh, I think that was Flurry. I think this one's penetrating shot now. You can use any skill that you want and one-shot like all the bosses in the game. And then this one's with Twisting Blades. Watch. I mean, I'm level 85 here. The monster's 92, but like you get the idea. You can one-shot anything. So, yes. You're welcome, Goth. I think you just need to go over here. It's fine. I'll just leave the party and then it'll be faster. What do you think of Arclash Sorcerer? I don't like waiting for the thing. I actually don't really like Ball Lightning Sorceress. Like, even though like I have like the world record for like a clear, and I have to upload a lot more. But what I want to do now is I'm gonna finish Necromancer. I want to make a minion build. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. So now what we're going to do is we will test to see if we can actually use a two-handed to get more damage than a one-handed. I actually have no idea, so we're going to find out on this episode of Dragon Ball Z. Alright, so let's go do this. So what I want to find out is if you do more damage with the two-hander versus a... Well, actually, this is the better test. I'm going to remove this ring as well, so it doesn't activate all these things. So we're going to do this. I only need one skeleton. It doesn't really matter. Oh, I guess I need minions to be summoned, so we'll have to, like, attack it. Oh, it's better if I just have one minion, so I don't see more than one number. Okay, so you can see it's doing 300. It's pretty consistent, 300 to 400 damage, right? I throw this bad boy on. How much? 600. Oh, that's... Now I'm gonna throw this on. 816, 5. So I have now confirmed that this does give you more damage. So we see 400, 400, 300, 400, 300, 400, 300, 400. So this does work. 6, 7, 8, 7, 6, 6. Dang, it's actually hitting for more. So it's like, so what is it hitting for? 650? 650? 580? I haven't upgraded this, but I'm not getting any 800s with this though. It definitely adds more damage. 100%. There's like a 690, but I'm not seeing any like big numbers. Like this one was getting some pretty solid numbers. Shoot. I mean, it's fine though. It's not a big deal. It's just, well, I can't even benefit off. Like none of these mods actually really work with this. I mean, ideally, I never ever swap off of Black River because I love how this thing performs. But since I will be needing the extra corpses anyways, maybe it's not that bad that we swap off of it because it's going to consume all of them. Two-hander equal more damage for minion, especially two-handed scythe. The Bloodless Scream is actually the best in slot for pyramid. Can confirm. Ah, thank you, Garland. So why the Bloodless Scream? For the darkness skills? Because it's darkness skills damage. Are you trying to use that with like the shadow damage? So I would just need to roll. Let's see which one does more. Well, this one we would have to roll, I guess, the damage to close. Now I'm curious to know if the damage to close, I guess I have both of them. Let's see if it does more damage if I get close. So it's doing, let's see, 7, 7, 9, 9, 9. Now if I get close, it would do more damage. Or is it the net? I wonder if the damage to close enemies counts if I'm close to the enemy or if the Necromancer minion is close. It's like 1,000. It definitely seems like the numbers are higher with a two-hander. Like, that's no doubt. I actually prefer life on kill. And the reason why I prefer life on kill over the other stat, which is critical strike damage, is because you have to get basically triple the amount of crit. The base damage is higher. Ah, okay. Ah, okay. I got you, Garlangs. So, are you running Ring of Benlin, or do you skip out on it? Because I wanted to skip on it, because as far as I'm aware of, I can't activate... I can't have them activate Lucky Hit. So, like, I have to, like, engage somehow on it. I wanted to be... I just wanted a walking simulator. Plus, the scythe looks cooler. So the base damage is higher for that item. Dang, that really sucks. I think I had like a perfect Blood to Scream and I just threw it in the trash because I'm like, well, the item just sucks, right? Like in terms of the darkness skills, I didn't really want that. But I'm trying to think of what I put on the two-handed. And do you know if minions can go over 100% attack speed? And the reason why is I have this thing where it's like minions can get like... There's this one that has minions, they damage the enemy, they get more attack speed. There's one thing that gives you like, minions can have like 100% attack speed. Okay, this is while Army of the Dead is active. How long does that actually last? Because I want to see if we can keep that up 100% of the time. So it lasts 7 seconds. Oh, that's going to be tough to actually have it last. It's 100% plus 100. Okay. Because you know what's weird is this thing on a two-handed gives you, let's say, like 100% bonus, right? But my guess is, yeah. So if, and I believe they gain 30% of your own stats. So that would mean that if we crafted that, like minions gain, is it like 42% attack speed? It's also, I think they're considered defensive ones, right? Oh, did I get rid of those? Where it gives you your minions, you get I think it's a defensive one, but we can recraft those somewhere. I'll try to figure it out. I also wanted to make it so our minions, where's that other item? So the breaches, blood, moon. I have what, 2? I have 3 pairs of these. Oh shoot. Okay, hold on. Let me equip this for now. So I can actually play, because we're going to play with this. Alright, we got to get rid of some stuff here. I literally have, like, no room. Erased another one. Oh, it's because of the other ring. Okay. So we need to get rid of the blood moon. Oh, there's 2 over here. There's only 1. Alright, we got 2 and 3. Because I only need 1 of these, right? So I'm going to see which one has the best rolls. So these are all 7%. Okay, so we just take the one with the highest life. Oh, these are 925. Oh, that's perfect life. Now, it has only 1 rank, but do I care about that? Not really. This one has +2. Damage reduction roll. 9 out of 11. These are both pretty bad rolls. But one of them has +2 to all curses. Now, do I really care about that? I mean, what's the +2 to curse give us on the next level? Like 200 damage. It's like 2% DR. And 2% DR is not that bad, but I could care less about it. So I'm going to keep the one that has the more HP. Okay, then I'm going to salvage both of these, and then I'll have like 2 spots in my inventory. Every minion build out there is hybrid, Blood Surge, Mental Shadow. I want 100% pure minions. You don't think it's possible? The base damage is too poop. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, sadly. Like it's impossible without Mendelin.
What will it be?
I think that's what people want to play, is just walk around and then have the minions like do all the work, right? I only have 1 of these. Let's see. We have a 584. Oh, we have 5104. That's 11 regen though. What do I care more about though? I actually do value that resource generation a lot, and the reason why, even though like, yeah, it's a little bit more damage, the thing is that regen makes builds actually function. So it's kind of sad. It was a perfect one, but like in terms of its crit, but the other like resource gen, I wanted that. So I'm trying to think of what actually has like a high crit chance or lucky hit. And I think the thing that has the highest lucky hit is probably Bone Spear. But what do you run on your gloves? Oh, My bad, lost chat stream. There we go. Because there's no like passives that you can really get. Let's just go continue running some of these sigils. Let's do like 70s and 80s. Oops. If any of you guys want in, we're just gonna do some sigils. But going back to your question, Z, about the Arclash Sorceress, I'd rather just play Ball Lightning. Because how Arclash works is you're basically just trying to prod Ball Lightning. They can roll 35 plus. Yeah, if any of you guys need some sigils upgraded, ideally be able to handle like 70s and 80s. But probably at least level 100. Okay, it's okay. We'll carry Goth Shorty for a while. She needs to gain those levels. Oh, I have one of the minions and things on. Well, let me swap that. Swap that for the grab pod. Can you join? As long as you can handle it on your own, you're welcome to join, Jack. So we're killing like sigil 70s. So as long as you can kill it and you fast, because we got one person carrying right now. Back to the Shadows alert. Good talk. Alright, Carlax. So, is it actually impossible to just run minions with, like, nothing else? Like, you tried running minions with, absolutely, like, no core skill. That's what I wanted to run. I just wanted to activate my Army of the Dead and just jump in between. But I don't even know if that's even a possible thing to do. By the way, we're gonna get the key. Oh, nice, we got Ball Lightning. I love seeing Ball Lightning because I always know that thing is very reliable. Like, people can't mess up that build too much. The only thing that becomes kind of a problem is mana. You wanted to run a pure minion build ever since you started playing D4? On a minion build that they're using Mandolin. Yeah, that's exactly what I didn't want to do. Like, you even tried getting all the Paragon nodes? All the, like, if you have more minions. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna see how it goes. Yeah, because a Mandolin build just kind of sucks. And the reason why it kind of sucks is you still have to attack. And at that point, Happy Feet? That's that Penguin movie, right? Do I have a wish list of things I would like to see? Yes, I'm actually working on that. So I'm gonna let the Abattoir of Zir see how like the glyph leveling goes. I want to work with Blizzard more on item creation, because I feel like that's one area where the game is suffering immensely. The itemization is very mediocre in my opinion. Like damage to crowd control, damage to this, damage on lucky hit, like they just delete all of it. Like it's just dumb. Like I don't really mind if it's like on attack you have a 50% chance to do this. That's it. No. There's a 50% chance here, and then you have your lucky hit chance, and then this needs to match up with this, because, like, people don't understand this. This is a casual game. But I want to make it casual plus, like, fun. Not, like, casual and, like, super dumb it down to where there's only item rolls damage. I want it to roll flat cold damage. I want flat, like, things if you've played, like, Path of Exile. That's what I want. Or Diablo 2. Like, basically, I want more Diablo 2 stuff in this game, because people love Diablo 2, and it's, like, a no-brainer. Just get the stuff from Diablo 2 and put it in Diablo 4, you know? Easy. Oh, just TP me for glyph. You respect Macro's opinion, but watches pure minion builds too. He still uses hybrid things such as Blood Surge with a necklace, etc. Yeah. This is the only Diablo game you've played, Goth? Ah, you need to hop on Diablo 2, man. That's the game. I think Diablo 3 is probably the best starter game, though. Are you guys already done? Okay, you guys already got the level up? But yeah, as far as my wish list goes, I want PvP. I want competitive PvP. I want to be able to say, hey, my clan versus your clan, let's go. And then you have to put up like 100 million gold. Or you put in your uber uniques, and whoever wins, it's winner takes all. I want some sort of like wager. It can't just be like, oh, we play for fun. I mean, a rank system would be kind of there. And at the end of the season, let's say the top clan gets to design one item that we add into the next season. I want there to be some sort of community-driven reason to actually compete. Like, I played Diablo 3, and, like, I've hit rank 1 on the leaderboard multiple times, and, like, you don't really get anything out of it. You get your name at the top, you know, that's cool. And, you know, some people like to have bragging rights, but, like, for content creators, it can matter. Like, I've had opportunities because pushing leaderboards and or, like, making build guides, video views, those things can matter. If I drop a video of, like, a build guide versus rank 1 build guide, what do you think people are going to want to watch? Well, the rank 1 one is going to get more views than a non-rank 1 clear, if that makes any sense. Clear out the other orbs. You like the idea of being able to design an item? Yeah, dude, make the best players the ones that get to design the item. And obviously, you know, there's got to be within reason. I don't think a rank 1 player would ever do it, though. Like, they wouldn't make it, like, I want the sword called the Sword of One-Shot, and it one-shots everything in the game. I don't think they're going to be that dumb. You know, the people that get rank 1, they're going to hopefully understand action RPGs. And, like, you know, it's within reason. They get to work with Blizzard on an item. Maybe they don't get to design the artwork. They just gotta make the item work or something. You know, that's what I would want. A golden PP7. Yeah, I want you to add from GoldenEye. I want you to add like the item in Fortnite, like within reason. It has to be within the Diablo universe. Like, I don't think you have to talk to these people though. Like most of these people that would. If they're gonna hit rank 1, they're not gonna be like, let me just add, like, I want aliens to be in the game. Actually, Diablo Hellfire actually had aliens. But we don't really talk about Diablo Hellfire. But, like, I think it'd be kind of cool to have, like, maybe some stuff with the crossover StarCraft universe wouldn't be that bad. If it's within reason. Like a Hydralisk like helmet, right? Because they already have like the marine helmet, but I think like a Hydralisk like skull as like a helmet could be kind of cool, and like your attacks can shoot out in like an acid spike, right? So it's like kind of related to a, like, you know, another Blizzard game, but it has to fit in the lore. But that's what I want. What would you guys want in the game? I want like competitive PvP and something that will keep people in the game for a longer period of time. Like, and this way clans actually matter. Oh, that's a really sexy pull. You guys see that? That's why I like playing this build. Because, like, sometimes you get those really sexy pulls. And it just sucks them all up, stacked right on top of each other, and you get that one bone spear to just absolutely delete them. Lightning Storm won't let you be great. Yeah, the Lightning Storm modifier should have just been removed, to be honest. Oh, we're not even done with this like that? Oh. Dude, I'm out of mana. What happened? Does this dungeon have like damage reduction or something? I gotta manually wait for my essence. I don't know what this thing has for mods on it. I think they removed like resource burn, right? It's fine. I should get them in the next. Oh, there we go. Alright, you can TP now. It should be safe. Alright. Yeah, two-hander for some reason just gives you way more damage. Like, I'm genuinely wondering why. Because I know the offhand actually does give you the stats as well. It could be perhaps because the offhand actually has better... Or this doesn't have any... Oh, actually... You know what I'm thinking about now? This has no, like, plus damage. This has int, vulnerable, close. All these stats are what's giving it more damage. So I don't even think I need to go for it. I think we could just run... Like, if I wanted to run a one-hander, which is kind of what I want to do. Because I don't know how hard the Abattoir of Zir is, and... What does Doombringer give us? Never mind. It's gonna give us, like, no damage. But it does give us that lucky hit chance to deal that shadow damage. Now, I'm not even sure how much shadow damage that hits for. Now, the minions can't actually activate that to my knowledge, because minions have no lucky hit. Which is unfortunate, but... we have Grinning. Do we have any good maps? No good maps. I gotta do Hollowed Ossuary. So what are our glyphs at? We need to, like, get, I think, 2 glyphs? Like, I'm not even sure how good the Golem one is going to be, but I'll redo my Paragon Boar. You want something community-driven in this game? Oh, wait, who voted for the party to fail? You got a better map? But yeah, I absolutely agree. Community-driven stuff is always fun. But Z, thank you so much for the gift on TikTok, mate. But yeah, to answer your question, Tony, I want competitive PvP with some sort of, like, gambling system in it where you can play casual mode, like, you can play ranked, you can play unranked, and you can play wagers. Wagers is where you put up an item and you basically lose your item if you fail. I think that'd be a little bit more exciting because that's where all the streamers would play. They'd be like, I'll put up my Shaco for gamble. That's exciting content, right? While that is risky, well, that's what makes it entertaining, right? But anyways, I'm gonna take a piss. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. And we're already at the end. Nice. Like pink street and racing? Yes. Gamble for like pink slips, but you gamble for like Shaco and like all of your like good items. That's what I want. Because that way you're always farming for stuff. Or you could just do it with gold. I think that'd be an easier thing. Like you could go wager and be like, oh, 1 mil, 2 mil, and like, you know, big stake wagers. Because I think about it not only from a content creator standpoint, but a standpoint where like people would want to see people with the best builds, and there'd be a reason to do it. I also think that with gold, you should be able to buy. Maybe you should be able to buy Uber Uniques with gold. That way, gold actually has like an insanely good value. Because right now, like you need so much gold to do anything. Oh, we have to deliver the stone. Actually, it's always right here. Hello, Endros. PvP really picks up late at night. It's not as dead as people say, but its balancing is questionable. Is everyone playing like the ball lightning sword, or what's the meta like? Because last season it was mostly like Hoda barbs, or if you were really good with rogue and you use one of the exploits. Oh, I'll say, actually, I'm not gonna say exploits. I will say smart game mechanics. Okay, is you would reset one of the amulets' ability by getting on your horse, and you would get like 7 guaranteed dodges. So what you would do, what I did, so I'd get on my horse, and for 7 hits they couldn't hit me, and then I'd just be using twisting blades, and then if I didn't kill them, I'd hop on my horse and run away, and then I'd do the same thing until they were dead, and they could never hit you. But the Hoda barbs would always just go smash. It was so funny. I have so many clips of it. Where they just look like they're idiots. It is funny because that's kind of like, you know, how barbarians probably would have fought. So it's like lore accurate, right? I think I still have it on my desktop. I probably have, yeah, here's like some PvP clips. Like I played a lot of PvP, all right? Like that was my thing. Look, this is all full of ears. Level 100, level 100. But like what I would do, like there's a bunch of barb clips. Like that's what everyone played in here. So you can see this guy, he's running away from me. Because he probably, like, look, I dodged it, and he's going to try to hammer again, and then we dodged it, and then we dodged it again. So basically, I mean, it's not balanced. I'm not even asking for them to balance it. Just give us some sort of, like, incentive for rewards. Ooh, that was a... Oh, dang. It had, like, perfect resistance, and that's kind of nice. Because I'm running in the Abattoir of Zir, like, how much defense do we need? Because, obviously, that's the only, like, thing that I think we may need that we don't have. I'm pretty sure damage is fine. I'm not positive, but just kind of guessing. Blight, Bone Spear. Injured. Minion attack speed. Yeah. I still want to try to make those minions good. Like, what are our glyphs at? We're pretty close to finishing off. Obviously, we can reset our whole Paragon board. I don't really care about the Bone Spear build. Because I can always go back. It costs like, I think 2 million to respec. Hello, Cookie Babe. You're new. What class should you pick? So tell me what kind of games you like to play and what kind of like role do you play. Or do you play Overwatch? Do you play League of Legends? I'll tell you what character is kind of similar. Poison Rogues, but it's easy to outplay. Oh yeah, Poison Rogues basically, we wait for them to jump in, and everyone's gonna have perma unstoppable, right? We wait for them to jump in, you just pop Flame Shield. You can also probably pop your Ice ulti. But I'm guessing a Hoda Barb is what, one-shots? Oh, he's dropping the key. You play Destiny or Dota 2? Dang. You know, I don't know Dota 2 that much. Well, describe the character that you like to play. Do you like to play melee range? Do you like to play from far away? Honestly, minion builds kind of suck, so you can't really play any, like, summoner build. Right now, Sorceress is probably a really good recommendation because you can play a melee sword with ball lightning, which is what you're seeing. Like, so I'm playing a Bone Spear Necromancer, so I shoot this spear and it does an insane amount of damage. That's kind of my build. Goblin. Except for the goblin isn't really like exciting in this game. Like legendary items. I mean, earlier on it's not bad, but melee constant damage. Do you like fast characters, or are you okay with slow characters? Because if you want to play like as a big bear, the druid will be melee. It does pretty huge damage. It's pretty tanky and beginner friendly. The one downside is the very earlier stages of the game are kind of slow. But you only do early game for a couple hours, and then you get to do. If you just got it, you're gonna want to do the campaign. The campaign's pretty cool for this game. I could recommend the campaign for sure. Movement. Diablo fortified. Macabre is. It's like mist. Should we just need cooldown reduction? Then we would have a pretty solid. Well, I don't really even need damage reduction if I'm doing like pure in front of mist. Let me see what compound fracture gives us. We're almost done with Dead Razor. So once we're done with Dead Razor, we need. Oh, Mage gives us Skeleton Mage and Res for all of her minions. Oh, Ball Lightning Sorcerer? Yes. Can you PvP with Sorcerer? You can PvP with any character, I would say, except for the Necromancer. The Necromancer is probably one of the worst PvP characters. Like, genuinely. Like, I face rolled when I was doing PvP. The Necromancer was the biggest joke in PvP. The reason why is, like, this build, it shoots a giant spear, it's super slow, and always just goes in a straight line. That's why it's bad. But, other than Necromancer, I would say you can play whatever you want. Like, and you can do, like, okay-ish with PvP. Because no one's going to sit still and wait for this thing to go walk and hit them. But one thing that is actually pretty annoying is if you play against someone that's playing on controller and you're playing a Minion Necromancer, it'll piss them off. The reason why is the game doesn't actually prioritize the enemy player. It just kind of prioritizes what's kind of there. So if you play against people on controller and you're playing a Minion Necromancer, it'll just piss them off. But it won't really be that good. You know what would actually be a pretty funny build, thinking about it now, is a Thorns Necromancer. But it'd be terrible to play for PvE. For PvP, it actually might not be bad, to be honest. I haven't seen anyone try it. And the reason why is because how Thorns works is they have to attack you or your minions. And it's just too slow to play it for PvE. But You know what, guys? I think we'll do it. I think we'll build that. Because I'm going to build minions anyways. But I want to make a Thorns minion build. Hello, Dime Vision. How are you doing? What class am I using? I'm playing the Necromancer. And I'm playing Bone Spear. Yeah, Sorceress is kind of like the flavor of the month. That's what everyone is playing. I played it too. It's a good class. It's like one of the best classes. But you have to play, if you want to play Ball Lightning, you have to play melee range. But you can also play other builds. There's a Fireball build. Yeah, Sorceress is super popular this season. Like all my YouTube videos, like the Sorceress one is getting like the most. And that can be good because you can play with other people and you guys can do kind of gear share. Because you can't really share the legendaries, but you can share the like yellow items that drop. And I always just give away free items if I don't need them. Dark Messiah, that is an amazing game. Dark Messiah Might and Magic. I hope that's what your name is a reference to. That game never got a sequel. And then I don't even know if Ubisoft even owns the game anymore because now they're doing mobile games for like a Chinese company. So I don't even know if Ubisoft owns Might and Magic. That game definitely deserves a sequel because they have it as a cliffhanger. If you guys haven't played that game, it's probably like $5 on Steam. You play it, you'll be like, oh man, that's like one of the greatest games of all time. If you're a fan of like Skyrim, you'll love that game. It's like so much better than Skyrim in terms of like the actual gameplay, the decisions you make. It's just so much better. Now it is a lot shorter, and it doesn't really have an open world, but the whole game is so much better. But at the time, I think Oblivion was out, and that game just like overshadowed it. But it's way amazing. Highly recommended. You think Thorns is the ways to make Minion work? Oh, especially Bone Golem. Okay. I'll think about that. I have Razor Plate too, so like there we go. So for the minions, like I said, I'm gonna have to re-get all of my gear and stuff. It's gonna take a while, but it'll be fun. I think for me, like once I get my build up super good, I get bored of the game. I genuinely have way more fun making builds. Okay, Dead Riser's almost done. We only need one more. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna use this thing. Like, it has good movement speed, but that's like it. Damage reduction for 4 and 5 is like, okay, passable. Macabre skills is going to be like Blood Mist, which is like, I don't want to do Infinimus. I just want to play, I walk around and have my minions do all the work. I want to be like the boss that like has to run away, and then like they gotta do my work. They are my minions. We have essence cost reduction, damage reduction fortified, no move speed though. Okay, next. You love Skyrim? If you like Skyrim, you'll probably like Dark Messiah Might and Magic. Let me see if it's on sale. The game's always on sale. And on top of that, oh, it's like $10. It'll probably go on sale. But yeah, this game is so legit. They don't even have a video. It's so old. No, I swear, this game is so much better than like most games even today. The combat is so good in this game. It's so good. And I promise I'm not sponsored by them. Alright, anyways, let's go, new dungeon. Let's go, let's see what do we got. Belfry, this is the best map in the game. Sage, can you please inspect Midnight Row 1, 2, and let me know what I need to improve? Yeah, no problem, Midnight. No problem at all. Midnight. Alright, so for starters, your helmet needs to have, well, you're only in, like, World Tier 3, but ideally, you get plus mana in your helmet. Your chest piece should only have defensive stats, so that means life, damage reduction, those stats, so that frost skill damage would be what you'd roll off on that. Your gloves over here, dexterity's bad, and then I'm not sure if you're playing Fireball or Frozen Orb, but yo, bro,
yes, my lord.
Why are you playing Incinerate? That's the big thing. So you have Incinerate rolled on their gloves, but then you have plus Frozen Orb and Fireball. I mean, if you're running a circus show, you're doing all kinds of magic tricks for people, cool, but like, you gotta kind of pick one skill and try to use that. That's kind of how it works. You can do some hybrid builds, but if you're like, man, my build is Fireball, Incinerate, Frozen Orb, it's a little too much. I don't think that has some synergy, but if you can prove me wrong, I'd be impressed. Alright, so Potion drop rate is memes, so I'd roll that off. And then Estus is fine, but you don't even have enough crit in World Tier 3 to really benefit off of it. Oh, sorry. Oh, it's not you? Oh, shoot, we just roasted some poor guy. Alright. Alright. Poor guy's profile over there. Yo, his build's amazing. Alright, yo, do not trash talk the Frozen Orb, Incinerate, Fireball build, alright? He's fuming. I mean, I'm assuming anyone that watches my stream would actually have a good build. It's probably someone I added from Overwatch, alright? That's probably a Mercy or a Moira main from Overwatch. There ain't no one that watched my stream building that kind of stuff, alright? If he is, I'm sorry, man, but it's okay. You can watch my builds. We've got way better ways to improve your gear. And I'm trying to help him get better, alright? At the end of the day. Like, I don't mind if people roast my builds. If they can actually make them better, I'd be like, ah, damn, I'm very impressed. Check my build. Wait, so what is your username? Okay, let me read again. I always know Ghost Trick had potential. Ghost Trick? What? Hey, yo, you talking about Yu-Gi-Oh in here? There's no new Ghost Trick stuff. That's like, okay, Midnight RO. Please inspect Midnight. Or like, do I have you on my friends list? Or are you in the clan? Or how do I check? Oh, okay, here. Okay. There you go. Okay. Dude, your helmet is super sexy. What are you talking about? And you got a sexy outfit. Damn. Okay, so your helmet is really good. Your chest piece, ideally you get... Oh. So your chest piece sucks. I'm sorry, man. You have a 3 out of 4 chest piece. Your gloves over here... damn, those are pretty sexy too. Your chest piece, if it had just life on it instead of damage, you would have a really sexy one. Dude, your build is so good. What are you talking about? Like, rate my build. You just want to flex. You want to flex on the people in chat. Gosh, your amulet is super sexy. Holy, I'm jealous of your amulet. I don't even have an amulet that good. Dude, your build is so good. What do you mean, like, help you out with your build? You obviously clearly know what you're doing. Yeah, your build is like absolutely like it's like 9 out of 10, except for the tattoos. So I think you lose a couple points because of those tattoos, especially facial tattoos. She has a cool like outfit though. It is the same one I use. Don't rate you. My armor ain't good. Or I'm viewing your profile right now. What the heck is this outfit, dude? He looked like he's a bird. All right. Your stuff is like fine. Oh, you have plus stun? I would probably not get plus stun. I don't know if that's something you're trying to roll off, but the reason why is the bosses. This is basically just you're just missing out on damage, like that 30% damage to stun. Also, I have the same problem. I have the plus glass cannon passive. I swear that thing is like just more common, but. You don't even need cooldown reduction on it, so that's like fine. I guess your DR is like fine because I don't have DR, but I think I have something else that's trash. Dude, your stuff is fine. What do you mean? Yeah, like I said, you know what you're doing too. Like sometimes I'll look at someone that says like, "Please help me. What do I need?" And like it would have been, you know, whose build actually needed help was that guy with the Inferno, whatever, the Inferno Fireball, the Inferno Fireball Frozen Orb. Like, Fireball is not bad just to throw on anything, though, to be honest. But, like, if I see Incinerate, I'm going to build Incinerate because I know it's, like, the worst skill ever. They buffed that thing like 3 different times and no one wants to play it. I still don't want to play it, other than to make a video on like why you shouldn't make this build, just like my Esadoras. And I love like there was like one guy who was trying to defend Esadoras. He was like, no, you're building it wrong, bro. Bro, I had 1,000 intelligence and it still does like mediocre. It hit for like 500k. And remember that like how Esadoras works is you have to generate crackling energy, and then when you pick up crackling energy, there's a chance that maybe you'll get like an activation of an effect. It's so bad. It's not like that bad. Just dodge, DR. It'd be a good 3 out of 4. I'd roll off the Blood Mist. What do we got? Increase damage. Oh, that's right. It's not even 925. I can't even look at it. I don't even pick up items that are like weapons from non-Duriel, and I'll tell you guys why. The reason why is if you get an item on Duriel, it'll roll 925. Now, in the weapon and the focus, so that means your main and your offhand, you want those 925. But the rest of the things, your rings, is it better? Sure, you can get like 100 more armor. Is it gonna matter? Not really. But like your rings and stuff, the higher they roll, if it's 925, you have more resistances. So it may save you like a diamond, so it's not that bad. But you can still pick up like everything outside of the world. It's just your weapon and your offhand. You do not want to go pick them up for the most part. If you want to get like the best items in the game. If you don't care about the best items, then you do what you want to do. Hello VCK, how you doing? I'm leveling Ballsork. It feels very nice. Can you suggest how to farm the uniques for the endgame build? So VCK, I have a guide on YouTube. It's the ultimate boss guide. It tells you how to farm every single boss, but to sum it up, basically you just slam Duriel. If you don't know how to do Duriel, then let me know and I'll kind of explain it. But if you know how to do Duriel, just hundreds of runs. If you do 1,000 runs, you should have what you want. If you don't do 1,000 runs, then you're just gonna have to wait. So if you're playing Ball Lightning, the only uber unique that you need is Shaco, and you don't even have to have it, to be honest. You can get away with a lot of other things. But Shaco's the one item that's like pretty good for sorcerers. I'll save you some skill points too. Mark, what's your is your armor low? Oh, it's because you have glass cannon too. That's one thing that I hated having. So notice you were dying quite a bit. These are like 70s. So if you want some extra survivability, you may want to check out your like gear, and instead of the diamonds, you may want to try to throw in armor. And the reason why is armor is more important. I would rather be armor capped than res capped, because most of the stuff in this game hits for physical. See, this is why I wish I was playing Sorceress. If I'm playing Sorceress, I can teleport down. If I don't play it, I have to do this. It's like 10 seconds in the trash. That's why, like, for the world records, like I have posted some of my like records. Like we have a first place. I have some more first places I gotta upload, but you have to get your speed runs verified, and I have 2 of mine are already verified for the leaderboards. But for Necromancer, you cannot even compete at all. It's like impossible. Like the Necromancer is just simply too slow. They got no mobility. Uber uniques can drop every. Oh yeah, but I feel like that's like mean. Like it's so low. Like the Uber uniques are so rare. You have a better chance of, since Megan Fox does play this game, to just walk up to you and be like, hey bro, I want to give you all my items in Diablo. You have a better chance of her knocking on your door right now at 3 a.m. with a Ouija board and giving you a Shaco than an actual Shaco drop. Like, I'm not even kidding. This is how rare getting a Shaco drop is. So I'm just trying to keep your guys' expectations realistic. You're not going to get a Uber unique unless you do Duriel. One person actually, I think like a week ago, I think I recorded it. He actually got one from the end of a dungeon. So like, I've never seen that. That was like a 1 in a million. Now, I cannot verify that he actually got it. He just said, guys, look, I just got a Shaco. And I just like, he linked it. it wasn't upgraded. So unless the guy was really trying to troll me and he's just like, all right, I'm gonna play with him for like an hour, and then I'm gonna have this Shaco that's unupgraded. I'm gonna tell him I got it. I really don't think someone would do that, but you know, it probably is what happened because it's that rare. Recommend armor for a sword. So the number you want is specifically 13,200 if you're doing sigil. Oh, this is a high sigil. I didn't even notice that. But the number you want is just 9,000. 9,000 for like outside in the open world, and then 13,200, and that'll give you 85% damage reduction. But make sure you're in combat, because like, look at this, my armor's going down. Like I'll have enough armor, but like I have to be in combat, because everyone plays Disobedience. It's like the only like good one. The rest are kind of just bad, like that for the defensive stats. That's why I feel like we need an itemization like aspect 2.0 from someone that understands the game a little bit more at a higher level. Like I'm not trying to be mean, but like genuinely some of the people that are playing the game, that work on the game, they were having troubles with just like basic stuff in the game. They couldn't kill Uber Lilith, which like Uber Lilith is a tough fight. But I think that some of the things that need to be added to the game, and it's great that, you know, they have the Diablo partners that can like tell them, oh, you should probably fix this. Like right now, Disobedience is great because it gives you an insane amount of armor, but because you can't keep it up. You see how like it's at 60 right now, right? But let's say I kill this pack, right? So I just killed this pack. I already dropped to 30. So I just killed this pack. Now I'm back to like 8,000 armor, which is like not enough. So that's a huge problem. So what they should do is make an aspect like just gives you like, let's say 30% armor. That's fine. That's good enough on an aspect. But like this thing, it's too spiky and it shouldn't really be in what I would consider more of a casual game. How I actually got around it, because I was doing some like speedrun records. How I got around it was I cast Blizzard and I walk away. So that was like one strategy that I used. Alright, so now we have, I think, one last glyph, right? Because I don't know if I'm going to do Golem. Where's this one? Yeah, minions gain. Okay, this is skeleton mages deal like good damage. Because we just finished Dead Riser, and I mean, this could give him like 200 additive damage. Oh, do you guys need to TP me? TP me if you guys need the other thing. Disobedience kind of needs a dot. Yeah, if you don't have a dot build, or if you have like a slow hitting build, it's kind of bad. He's flexing. Oh, you're talking about before, yeah. What's a Shaco drop? Oh, so to answer your question, Cookie, so there are certain items in the game where people will spend hundreds of hours and they'll never get, because the item is super rare. This is one of them. This could be another item. And some of these items, the drop rate is just simply too low. I mean, if you're not playing minimum 30 hours a day, you're not getting these items. Or if you don't have like a good group, you're just straight up never going to get them. Which is easier to gear and more fun to use, Hoda Barb or One Shot Road? More fun is subjective. Easier to gear. I mean, you could literally just run Hoda and then you get Jorgen's Helm. They're both about the same. Performance anxiety. Not used to running high 90s. Oh, it's fine. I just threw that one up because. Let's see. Oh, there's Broken Bulwark. Okay, we can go back to 70s. I just hit whatever one was like a good map, because the good map is the more important thing. Is that Necro build that? No, not yet, Policy. It's coming out tomorrow. I was going to send it to my editor, but I think he's visiting family, so I still am waiting for like another video from him, so I'll just edit it myself. And by editing it myself, I mean there is going to be 0 editing. Is the Ranger glyph super essential for rapid fire, or the plus marksman damage? I mean, if you want to run something else, it's fine. The reason why you run that Ranger glyph is actually for the damage reduction. It's nice to have some extra damage reduction in a build. But like, if you guys have seen the Necromancer like glyphs, they're so bad. Like, so like my Paragon board, this is my endgame board. It's literally only 4, which is like crazy because usually you'd want to push to get more, but all the other glyphs are like, oh, do you want skeleton damage? Do you want golem damage? It's like, what? No. And like, that's all you get. So I was like, okay, well, I'd rather just get all this additive damage versus like Embeaver gives you what, like potion healing? I don't know, I think potion healing's memes too. I don't think anyone goes to a build and be like, man, I cannot wait to hit this Paragon node. It's gonna give me like 20% potion healing for a gold node. Like, I just want to know how many people actually get that one. Genuinely. Because, like, are there people out there that actually think that, like, oh man, I'm dying too much. You know what it is? My potion could heal me for 30% more. I really don't think so. It's like a bad thing to get, too. Like, if it was maybe right next to something that was, like, really godly. Since you have Shaco, do I go for Ranger or Combat? Is Combat more damage reduction from close? Or are you gonna just remind me what it does? Because they do different things for different classes. Like, the exploit glyph on Barbarian and Rogue are so much better. Because they apply vulnerability. Potion healing? Oh yeah, that's what you go for. Potion healing will help when using Soulbrand. Bro, who's using Soulbrand? No one uses that thing. I have not seen one content creator that has like hit like a rank 1. Like a rank 1 push. Like a GR 150 player. Like someone that gets paid to make builds. Like someone that works for like Mobilytics. Like I work with Mobilytics. Or Max Roll, or Icy Veins. I have not seen. Let me see. Who do I have on my friends list right now? Woody Joe. He's running at level 26. I promise you that like, oh, he's doing it. Okay, he's doing an all blue build for memes. Okay, so I mean that's kind of late at night. So I'm friends with other people that like they get paid to make builds for different websites, and I have not seen one person talk about that item. However, I will give it some credit. In the new Abattoir of Zir, there could be something that one-shots you, right? Like, let's say, like, you know, Lilith's Blood Waves. Maybe you could survive it because it does give you, like, a pretty decent amount. And then with, like, potion healing. But at that point, like, you're making a build just for, like, Uber Lilith or, like, something a little bit more obscure. Which, you know, I don't think is that bad of an idea if this game had full open trade and you can actually become a boss killer service. Like in Path of Exile, you can dedicate a, like you can make a build that literally just dies. Like, and it has this special ability when you die, this happens. And there were people that made builds like that. And they were hilarious, and I think that they're awesome. But they weren't like a normal build. And in Diablo, you kind of need like more of a normal build for like a lot of the stuff that you do, right? I think I only have 2 slots now to look at items. Also, a cool tip and trick, if your items are completely full, like if I have everything full up, anything that drops, I will know, it'll say like the full name of it, so I can pick it up and be like, oh, this one's gonna, I don't know, is it Crowded Sage? Is that, and like, for example, the Ultimate Shadow makes it so the Bone Storm does shadow damage. So like, I'll know what the item is before I even need to pick it up. Yeah, let's go Dexterity. Oh, it's got summoning damage. But I can't really make use of that. Who uses Soulbrand? The guy that uses... Oh, shoot. No, don't roast him anymore. But, yeah, no. Soulbrand is really bad because it doesn't have a good aspect on it. It gives you, like... I think the only thing it gives you that's, like, special and unique is... Isidore. Dude, that thing is so bad. Don't tell me you're running it. The thing is so bad. I wish it was good. I got 1,000 intelligence and tried to make that build. It was so bad, man. It's so bad. What's the best way to level up? So the best way to level up Matan? Here, I'll
Work complete.
I think I have my video. Oh. Here, I'll link you my own video since you're watching on YouTube. I'll link it. Let's travel to the next dungeon first. Or did I not open it? What did we open? Let me start the travel. Oh, Goa Ruins. Great map, great map. So if you want the best leveling method, and Gary, appreciate the follow me. All right, so this is what you want. So whoever wants a leveling, there it is in the chat. If you want the best leveling method, I just linked it in the chat. If you're watching this on TikTok, I'm sorry, TikTok don't let us link stuff. But yes, as far as Soulbrand goes, I think it gives you, does it give you life? I'll double check. but ideally in your chest piece, you need quad defensive stats. So that means 100% you want life on it. That's the first most important stat. And then percent armor. So life, armor, that's what you want. Almost done with our glyphs. One more, and then we're gonna just swap straight up to the minion build, and we're gonna find out it sucks, and I'm gonna be like, wow, I'm so glad I wasted my time. Not really. I really do want to see if, like, I want to say that I have some faith that the minions can still somehow work. Like people, I wonder if everyone's building it wrong. We're gonna crack the code, guys. We're gonna make a minion build that actually does damage. We're leveling up mage now. So we're going to make our mages do damage. Our skeletons are going to do damage. It's hard to say unless you have max glyphs. The minions, I'm going to try to max them out. I'll max out the glyphs. We'll see how bad they are. Oh dang, I don't have any good maps. I have a broken bulwark, but it's a 98. Which means it's going to be extra hard. Okay, we can just pop whatever. Because all these are bad. Some are worse than others, but like, the difference between a really bad one and another bad one is like 10 seconds. I don't really care. But I'm going to salvage these. So like the good ones, off the top of my head, like you want Go Ruins, a Lighthouse. I have a list actually. So I'll link it in both chats. If you're watching this on TikTok, I'm sorry. Well, actually, if you're watching on TikTok, I can do this. I can put this up on the screen. So this is what you want to do. Just screenshot on TikTok. These are the maps that you want to do. If it's not those maps, you want to try to roll them. So like that means you go over here and you salvage any of the ones that aren't those ones. Dang, I don't even know which one we just opened. I wish they would have like a giant red arrow, like the clickbait YouTube, like giant red arrow. Like, cause I don't remember which one I just opened. Do we have another one? Oh, Steadfast Barracks. That's somewhere in the middle of the map, isn't it? I want to say it's. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's Oshuar. Dang, where is this? Oh, here it is. About. Look at the minimap. Yeah, I know the minimap will show you if it's like up, down, left, right, but it doesn't like tell you exactly where it's at. You know what I mean? Cookie, thanks so much for the finger heart on TikTok. Appreciate that. This dude, I run Sib solo Lilith with minions last season. Yeah, but like he was running Ring of Mandolin, right? So he still has to do damage. And if I'm doing damage to it, I'd rather just actually just kill the target. Like the Ring of Mandolin is like such a pointless item, in my personal opinion. Actually, I think it's in a personal fact. The reason why is you have a 5% chance on lucky. Was it 5% chance? I have the item. Oh, 10%. 10% chance on lucky hit. So, like on Bone Spear, which has like a very high lucky hit of 58. So that means I have basically maybe like a 6% chance. So I have a 6% chance that the minions can one-shot something. Only one time though. Okay. So the minions one-shot something, and then I have to attack maybe 10 times. And then the minions can one-shot one more thing. So again, it's like actually pointless, if that makes sense. But I actually have some faith that we can make a Thorns minion build, and that would probably actually do damage. Because then I can go actually full AFK. That was my original goal with minions, is to make a pure minion actual AFK build. Now, is it gonna work for like the Uber bosses? No. It's gonna be terrible for the Uber bosses. And the reason why it would be terrible for Uber bosses is the Uber bosses don't attack 1,000 times a second. So what would happen is they would do damage, the minion would be sad, and then you'd have to wait. Yeah, it would be terrible for the bosses. Oh, dang. Oh. TP me for the bubble, my bad. I was kind of super far away. Because the bubble, 90% of the time it'll teleport on the person that has the, whoever opens up the, who's ever the party leader. Mage. Is this what we're looking at? Alright, come on in. Alright, we got more people. We're filling it up. Alright. Oh. Ducking. Oh, I'm sorry, man. We full. I'm sorry, ducking. But if someone leaves, you can join. Attack speed when overpowered on two-handed with attack speed when overpowered? You talking about with the ultimate? Dang, there's no follow age anymore? They took that away? I have another skill point. Someone wants to stand in the middle of his minions and laugh. Yeah, so yeah, what I want to do is I want to be able to sit here and eat pizza and look at my chat the whole time and literally go full 100% AFK. Like, I don't want to have to like move at all. I want 100% AFK build. Which means you can't run... I mean, we can't run a lot of things, man. But we're going to do it. We're going to figure out the build to run full AFK minions. Because I want to. It's just a project. And I'm committed to making it work somehow. And I think the only way to actually probably make it is Thorns. Because the other guy came in and he was verified. I trust anyone that's verified to an extent, Kappa. But he said that like they just don't have enough damage. I'm trying to think if there's anything else we can do for minions. Because the weird thing is minions have so much bonus attack speed. Like we can get like 80% minion attack speed. But like attack speed won't help if they only hit for like 20k damage, you know? I'm gonna really be sad if I have to like lose Black Death for the build. But then if Black Death is actually killing stuff, then well, then that just becomes Black Death build. But it'll probably be required. Like, I'm trying to be realistic, because we can run the minions to just add corpses, right? So, the minions also get 45x multiplicative damage every second they're alive. I'm wondering if that can stack? Because if it can stack infinitely, then minions could be good. You just gotta somehow make it so they never die. Minions that have Blood Surge aspect where they all Blood Surge. You know, I've seen that, but then why not just play a Blood Surge build and actually get like good damage? You know what I mean? Like, I want to just walk. That's how I think a lot of people want the minions to play. I don't want to cast anything. I just want to walk. If I have to cast a curse on them, too much effort. I just want them to all do it on their own. I want that autoplay. I want it to be like a mobile game. I want it to walk for me too. No, I just want to walk. That's all I want to do in the build. I want a walking simulator. But Cookie, thank you so much on TikTok for the Rosa and the finger heart gifts. I just saw that. Thank you, mates. It caps. I'm guessing maybe it's an autocorrect. It claps like it's really good. But that still means that your minions are doing damage because you do damage, right? And my goal is to make it so I don't have to do anything. So I guess you can get minion damage. I was thinking about this one too. Maybe that one's good to get. What are we at right now? Mage is at 11. And after Mage, are we done? Because what I wanted to put in, obviously we're going to put in Dead Razor. We're going to get Warrior. Dead Razor, Warrior. Yeah. I don't know if we need Golem. I'm going to eventually level up Golem, but I don't want to level up Golem and then be like, okay, now I'm going to test it, because that's a lot of effort. I think if I finish off this one and get it to 15, we can test it out, find out it's absolutely sucks. K1, appreciate the follow, mate. Making me want to play some StarCraft. Alright, let's see, Buried Hall, Crusaders isn't bad. This needs to be updated. There's no plus Thorns to Mage. It's... Oh. What is this one? Oh wait, Creparian. Does Creparian work with Mobalytics? That's cool. Because that's the same company I work with. Okay, I don't know if he actually does. But yeah, this thing is awesome. This thing is like the one thing that I really liked this company for is like this. This thing, I actually used it. And like no other website had it. I don't know if now it's different, but like when Diablo first came out, that was a super helpful tool. Sanguine Chapel.
Yes, my lord.
Yes. But Official Oliver, appreciate the official follow. Where's Sanguine Chapel? I'm just going to do this because I think he's teleporting towards it, and I can just teleport towards him. If I do this. Okay, so he's teleporting. If I tested Lilith's Wall with this build, is it good? Lilith's Wall sucks. I don't know why people run it. Like, other than for survivability, it's like okay. It's okay for survivability, but like, if you watch my most recent YouTube video, I play super stupid with Bone Spear and it's fine. Like, Necromancer is incredibly, like, tanky. For, like, no reason. They just made this class, like, incredibly tanky. But the reason why I think Lilith sucks is you get no crit on Lilith. You get attack speed, which is, like, The Essence is, like, okay, too. You lose out on some damage, but that's going to be natural with the shield. I would rather play a regular shield with the 7.5 crit and primary resource, maybe int. All of that kind of stuff, I think is way more valuable. That's what I would get. But yeah, Lilith's Wall will make your character a lot more tanky, if that's what you need for your build. But I don't like Lilith's Wall because you lose out on an aspect. If you didn't lose out on the aspect, and like you could put an aspect over like all the uniques, I think the uniques in this game would be much better. Because a lot of the uniques in this game are just kind of bad. Like, for example, Wind Force, absolutely memes. Oh wait, is that plus Thorns? Hold on. I actually kind of want to build up Thorns now. Oh, I have a Fist of Fate. But I don't know if the minions gain the benefit of the legendary power, and I would lose out on the aspect, which, I don't know, it's worth losing out on. It's so crazy how at level 50 it takes forever. Like, I noticed Goth got to level 50, like, so fast. I know for most power levels, people will power level you to 50, and then they're like, okay, later. It takes so much longer at 50 to 60. Because 60 is where you get to use Ancestral Pieces of Gear. This is mad fun though. I mean, I guess you get the extra Bone Storms, but again, it's just for more like tankiness. But if you wanted more tankiness, you can run a defensive aspect over there, right? You can run a defensive aspect on a shield, which is kind of unique. Actually, I have a shield too. Just need to roll crit on it. Yeah, what do we have? Heal all stats in. That's kind of good. But I just want to get the extra crit on it, and then it'd be pretty much like a really solid one. Because I have lidless and I was trying out and I felt like it was terrible. Give you lidless as a back piece? Oh. Yeah, it's like a Diablo. It's weird because it doesn't even do what I think Diablo. What does Diablo 2's do? I know it gives you like +1 to skill. Lidless wall. What does it do in D2? Because that's what it's from. So you get 1 to skills. You get faster cast rate, mana on kill. Yeah, they didn't even like copy it correct. What did they do with lidless? What does it do? I have it somewhere. Is it in my inventory? Am I blind? Oh, it's right here. So, it gives you resource. It should have been like resource gen. It does give you primary resource, but it should have just been resource, and they could have just like kind of copied it. +1 to all skills. I think it's really cool when they make, like, Shaco is pretty much similar to it. It's +4s, which is way better. It used to be +2. Gives you life, gives you mana. The damage reduction was from like a 0.8 Shaco, which is really cool. I don't know if they just added that in or if they actually understood what that was. So like the original Shaco had like a 10 damage reduction. So like a 0.08 Shaco is worth more than a regular one because it has like damage reduction. Oh, this isn't even a Hollow Conquest before they ruined it. So yeah, it had it had like DR. Didn't it have a DR? Shaco's 0.8. I don't know. Either way, the concept is that basically it was cool because it had damage reduction at some point in the game. I don't remember if it was before or after, but alright, let's go next map. You only got a 5% shield. I only got a 5% shield, mate. I was farming for another one, then I was like, eh. Do I have any thoughts on the first druid build? Gonna make one today, thinking Stormclaw. I would recommend you to try out Pulverize first, because it's like really easy to gear up, super beginner friendly, feels tanky, you get a bunch of fortification. So I would recommend that for sure. Actually, I think this is right. Okay, we're just zooming. We have we have 2 ball lightnings. Alright, mage. How's D4 feeling? I haven't played the new season. Oh, it's awesome, Ghost Hyper. I like it a lot. It's so much better than Season 1. Season 1, I genuinely, as a content creator, was like, dude, I need to maybe play, like, another game. Like, I need to find another game. I was like, I don't want to go into Overwatch. Because it was looking pretty bad. But they picked it up. So, it's much, 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 much better now.
Is ready for whatever.
Oh, we need to keep this thing. I think I have plus skeleton. Do I have maybe some room to go throw this on the cultists? What am I keeping these for? I have another army of dead. I don't think I even want this. Unless it's got a just good ring. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of this. Because I already have another 100. And I don't need to keep like, multiple, like, the same things. Because I was thinking, like, oh, I can get 100% minion attacks. But, like, that ultimate... Oh, you can't even salvage it over here. Can I sell it to you? Sell it to you. Oh, whoa, whoa, that's not actually... That's just a core skill one. Okay, that one's not that one. So let's go ahead and extract this one. Extract the aspects. More. Okay, so we have warriors. Oh, it's considered utility. So utility can be crafted on your helm, your gloves, and your chest piece. So we're probably going to craft it on our chest piece, not this one, because this is a good one. The minion build is probably going to be bad, so I'll throw it on some trash. What else do we have? Am I going to really want this? Not really. I'm too impatient for it. It's a 30% one. I wish I could just give you guys in the chat some of these items that are like perfectly rolled aspects. I don't need anymore. Oh, that's a good sword. Oh, that's one that we were using before. Okay. So I need to decide, do I want to use a sword or a scythe? I think I want to use a scythe. And the reason why I want to use a scythe is because, well, crit damage is kind of useless on minions because minions aren't going to have like a flat crit. What's the best druid build? I think Pulverize is pretty high up there. I'm not sure. I haven't played druid this season, so I couldn't tell you for sure, but I'll trust Maxwell for the most part, depending on who writes the articles. I do have people that I kind of favor over others, to be honest, but without any biases, I would have probably put Pulverize at the top, and it looks like Pulverize is considered the top. The werewolf one requires Tempest Roar, so it's not like what I consider beginner friendly, but the Pulverize one, I mean, like, what do you need in this build for it to work? This gives you plus Werebear. That's it. That's literally it. So I would say Pulverize is what I would recommend. And the reason why Pulverize is what I would recommend is because it's easy, it's tanky, and it feels good. Like, I don't know if you've ever played Hodabar, but it's kind of like that. But like, Barbarian is like way better at the job. I would rather play Barb than Druid, because Barb can like fly across the map, whereas Druid, I mean, if you look at the speedrun leaderboards right now for like the top builds, I don't think there's even that many sorceresses. I'm on the leaderboard on sorceresses, but most people are rogues and barbarians on the leaderboard. Like, it's nothing but that. You do not see any druid or necromancers. I don't think that they can compete at all for speed. And it depends on what you like. But barbarians are just like, they can do speed and they can hit really hard, so, you know, why not get both? Ooh, okay, we're looking good. It's got life. That's it. Barrier generation is like kind of usable for defensive stat. I don't even know what I'd want on a ring for my minions. Probably like damage to close. Oh wait, we didn't upgrade the glyph. That's the most important part. That's why we're playing right now. Alright, so we need to level up Mage. Yes. Oh, it's so close. Once Mage gets to 15, I'm probably going to leave the group. And I'm going to try to get my minion build up. And then realize it sucks in 10 minutes. And I'm going to be like, guys, we wasted 4 or 5 hours leveling up all those glyphs. I'm just going to get the Mage one to 15. And the reason why is because it gives us that 35% like resistance bonus. And the rest is just additive damage. And if the build sucks, leveling that one up 6 more times probably won't fix it. Maybe it does. I don't know. But I'm going to try. I'm going to try the full minion build. This is our last run. Let's see what we got. Blood soaked. Oh, we have broken. Oh, there we go. The Forsaken. Okay. One last one for me. What's the rogue better right now? So Ghost, you can play whatever you want. So if you want this rogue build that can one-shot, where was the, did we not accept it? Okay, there it is. So while we're TPing over here, I'll show you how OP this build is, and I'll link it in the chat for anyone that wants it. So yeah, if you're looking to play rogue, here, I'll start off with the intro clip. I'll remove all my vampiric powers, and I'll show you can still one-shot Lilith. So in this season, vampiric powers are like the new seasonal thing that they do give you good damage. That's Uber Lilith. But that's the rogue build. Is there a site or a person? Oh, yeah, you can go to max roll. Actually, I should be. You should go to Mobilytics and Mobilytics only, because it's the company I work with. But actually, I'll be honest. I don't know who runs Druid over there. Let's see. See if I can find one. So you can just go to builds and meta builds and see what they have listed for Druid. So they have. Do they have by the? Okay. I think I would trust Goblin. Oh, Goblin's not on here? It's weird. I like his builds. I think one of these is Goblin though, isn't it? No, there's no build. I like it when they have like a build video. Is Ace? Is this? Oh, this is Goblin. Okay, Ace is Goblin. All right. So okay, yeah, okay. This one is. I would consider. I mean, the other guy could be good too. I just don't know Scream Hard. Okay, but I would trust Ace of Spades. So yeah, go to Mobilytics, go to Meta Builds, and click on Druid, and find the one that you want. I like the one I said. Yeah, Pulverized is the one I like. Cocaine Bear. Okay, yeah. This is the one that I like. So yeah, just type in Mobilytics Cocaine Bear. Ace of Spades, good Druid. Oh yeah, okay. So yeah, I just know him as Goblin. Like that's his, like the YouTube channel that he uploads on, and I was already subbed him. But yeah, that one I could recommend for sure. Ooh, look at this. Nice. Nice big grouping. Alright. Now we got it to 15. Nice. So I want to find out if this is any good. I don't want to waste any more time. Thank you. You're a good dude. I appreciate it. No problem, D1. D4 needs loadouts. That's facts, William. Like the armory, right? I think it would be really cool. I want more stash space too, but that's like a game problem versus like them not wanting us to have more stash space. I'm hoping what they do is like they just make it so the aspects we can just absorb them. I think they're doing that in some sort of a season. All right, GG's. Gonna try my minion build. Wait, Goth, you said you played minions too. Did you? Or you played Necromancer. Did you play Minions by any chance? And if so, did you get it to like work? Because I want to play a Minion build. And then no Ring and Menelin. I want to be able to like walk away from my keyboard. GG's. Yeah. Alright. Because it's going to take me a while to set this up. So, if any of you guys have played Minions or you think that you know something about it, let me know. Because I have not played it. But from what I understand is we want to run. I'm going to probably run a Scythe. And we are going to, let's see what I want to run. Because I'm not going to run crit damage. I can't run ultimate damage. What do I put in here? I know, I'm pretty sure it's going to be bad though. It's not because like I'm going to suck with this build. I just think minions in general cannot be played. Damage over time. Crit damage is worthless. Basic skill damage is worthless. Crit strike. I like how they have 2 crit strike damage. Like I wish I could. I'm like, why would you have crit strike damage? Crit strike damage. Why do you have 2 different gems? Like this is the same thing. This is one's like damage to crowd control. This one's damage to vulnerable. Why don't you make the damage on Tuesdays one? Like, I like this. Like damage to basic skills is cool. Like it's different, right? Damage to ultimate, a little bit less useful, but it's still different. Honestly, there's not really any good gem slot for minions. They should give every character 4 stash tabs. I just want to be able to pay for stash tabs. You sell them for $5 each. I'll buy 100 of them, man. I'll get a good amount of stash space. They can get their money, and it's a win-win. Because I'm a hoarder. I end up hoarding too many things. You gave up on minions. You can only make it work with hybrid. Yeah, that's what I think everyone is kind of forced to do. So, oh, you know what? If I just throw a Ring of Menelin here. No, I don't know if it works off of Thorns. Can Thorns lucky hit? Actually, I don't know. Here we go. Let's go down the rabbit hole of Reddit. Can Thorns lucky hit? Oh, but only your Thorns, not minions. Because the test dummy isn't going to lucky hit for us, so we can't actually do it like that. Necromancer lucky hit test results. Does lucky hit product? Okay, so I just want the results. Thorns on myself, I let him on. I did not get a lucky hit. This does not seem to trigger at all. Okay, so this guy's saying it doesn't work. Can we like view his profile? Can we do it? Can you like view his D3 profile? Is he done like a GR 150 at least? Okay. Okay, let's. I mean, he's pretty extensive in it. I'm gonna trust it a little bit. Thorns on minions, a bit harder to test, but also not a single proc. Minions attacking mobs, no lucky hit procs test. Yeah, I actually know that minions cannot lucky hit. I actually touched this myself. Does Decrepify upgrade stun CDR proc for minions that seems check? Minions check. The proc rate is so high, my assumption is there's a typo in the upgrades inscription. It's not based on lucky hit at all. Lucky hit effects are rare. Okay. Stun and CDR. Ooh. Iron Maiden, just like Thorns, does not proc lucky hit chance. Okay. So, yeah, we got a lot of work to do on this, which I'm excited about because I love making newer builds. YouTube best minion build? Yeah, but they're all Ring and Medellin. I actually checked today. Every single build is like, use this, and then maybe one day on a Tuesday at like 4 p.m. you can actually get good damage. And then they're back to doing 0 damage. So I don't like this, but it does give me Thorns on a ring. And remember, guys, we're going to make a Thorns minion build, because that I can guarantee will work. And so that's what I kind of want to do. And so what we're going to do is we're going to throw on like Razor Plate, wherever that is. I have a perfect one. Razor Plate. Perfect. So we're going to throw Razor Plate, which makes our character incredibly squishy, but it'll be worth it. So now with the Bone Storm, we're going to swap this out too. Like we're taking apart this build 100%. We're going to add in one of the pants. It has, what does it have on it? It has the word curse on it. That's all I remember. It doesn't work like that. Okay, cool, it does. Blood Moons. Okay, so we're gonna run Blood Moons. So what this does is it gives us the ability to... Your minions have a chance to curse enemies. Enemies afflicted by one of your curses take 70%. Oh, it's overpower damage. Oh, that's disgusting. That's not even good. Okay, so the minions cursing the enemies, what does it apply? Oh, we don't want to slow the enemies. Slowing them means they're gonna hit less. Okay, so that's automatic no-go. Iron Maiden, though... afflicted by Iron Maiden, they take damage each time they deal damage. But there's another one where it's like you get 70x multiplicative. Dang, this is gonna be really hard to search for because they're gonna have to just mouse over every single thing here. Oh, is it right here? I might have it. Oh, here we go. You deal. So here's where the game becomes very vague. So when it says you deal bonus damage, that also means your minions sometimes. Which means it's raw testing. I hate. Sometimes when games aren't like very descriptive on things, it makes things a lot more difficult to test, but okay. There's also that when Army of the Dead is active, we can gain 100% attack speed. Now, them taking 90% damage reduction, I don't think really matters. The problem is that the Army of the Dead only lasts 7 seconds, right? Yeah, even if we get like good CDR, okay, so we've got Shaco. We get another 8. X-Falls adds another 10. It's still going to be like a 40-second cooldown, I would say. And then we could hop through, but I don't think that that's going to be enough. Yeah, it's only 7 seconds. If I can keep this up like 100% of the time, maybe this would be like a good build. Then all I would do is I'd just hop around. Anticipation's another 20%. Should we make it based around that, though? That's the question. Because I want to try to make it without Thorns and without that Ring of the Medellin. We could try. Let's see. There we have 100% right here, right? So let's try it. So we'll put in. First off, we have to like respec everything. You can only have one ultimate for some reason. All right, so let's see what else we get. when army gens explode, they always leave a corpse. So maybe we just play black. See, the thing is that I keep on looking at this. I'm like, okay, let's just play Black River because it's actually good. But then it's not a minion build, so we need to try to focus in on minions only. All right, I'm gonna try. Okay, we definitely want that. We definitely want the corpse tendrils. That's good. What else do we want? Do more damage after consuming corpse. I'm not sure if... See, again, some of this stuff, like you deal damage, this also does apply to minions. This definitely works with minions as well. Okay, our core skills, we don't cast anything. We don't use Bone Spear. Actually, we do use Bone Spear, but we're going to lower the amount. The reason why is because I don't want Bone Spear to do the damage. Okay, I have to... Well, I wanted actually just to make a build where we just walk. But like adding the corpses, again, this would just becomes a Black Death build at that point. So let's try to not play. Oh, I have to put some points into something. Okay. Because it requires it for the progression of the thing. Okay. So here we go. We get Thorns here. Like I said, I'm going to try to make it like I don't mind if it's a hybrid Thorns build because at that point it's still the minions that are doing the damage, right? I don't have to do anything myself. I don't know if this matters, but I'm going to leave it in because we're probably going to have a bunch of extra points. Oh, wait, we don't want this one. Do I want Column? I mean, I might as well. I mean, I'm scaling like minions. The most important thing is this one, right? Oh, okay, the Skelly Mages. Okay. Okay, what else do we want? I think that's it. Yeah. Okay, let's try this. Mr. Mark, thank you so much. What a treat. Right after work, run some nightmare dungeons. Oh, it's gonna pop up. Oh, AJ, appreciate the follow, mates. What a treat. Right after work, run some nightmare dungeons with my favorite streamer. I don't know how I stream without misplaying like you. And that's what I'm used to singing in public and making music. So, I mean, what do you mean by making a mistake? You're saying when I'm like just playing Nightmare Dungeons? Like I didn't die? So some of the things you just have to dodge and it just becomes natural after you play the game for like 30 hours a day. I can like halfway pay attention and I can still like play the game pretty efficiently. Okay, so yeah, we don't need the Golem one. So here's what we're going to do now. We're going to go to our Paragon board and hit this button. Actually, what do I actually want to keep? So yeah, I'm not sure if this even works. Well, these are all like based off of crit anyways. Well, let's just refund all. That's going to be faster. All right, so I know that like this is kind of the route to go. And then we're going to throw in... Okay, so I'm not even sure if the minions are going to deal physical damage. We need to find out if our minions are going to do physical damage or if they're going to do like elemental damage. So I'm thinking for the skirmishers, an extra warrior would be good. Every time you crit, your warrior crits. Your next attack critically strikes. Oh, so that's a guaranteed crit. I shouldn't think about like, man, now I can make my things crit, because this is like ridiculously hard to make minions crit. And the reason why is if I have 100% crit, my minions now have 33% crit. So it's gonna be kind of hard. So defenders, no, we don't want that. Increase the amount of thorns that, increase of thorns, or we get an additional warrior. I mean, I'm pretty sure the thorns are gonna do most of the damage. Oh, or we can get the corpse. Have a 15% chance to carve the flesh. Now attack speed actually matters because they can carve a corpse off the enemy, which could be Black Death. Okay, I really shouldn't make the build based off of that, but we're gonna try. We're gonna try. Okay, so now with the other minions. So I heard Bone just dies too fast, and there's one of them where it's like your minions deal more damage when they're alive. I actually like the cold one because we get to gain a thing off of it. And what I find actually more interesting is most people that play minions, they never actually get this on the tree. They either get Shadow Blight or like there's no point of really getting this because this just increases their attack speed. So you get 30% increased attack speed. But I'm trying to make it so like everything scales and has like a purpose, right? Okay, so we have a chance. Okay, so these do shadow damage now. What are the first minions? Is this physical damage? A scythe that does heavy damage every 10 seconds. So that's a duration. So we either have protects enemies who are immobilized, slowed, reduce their wind-up attack. Alright, so I don't know how powerful the wind-up attack is, but I'm just getting a 50% chance to carve off a corpse. Seems good. And then for our other one, I don't need any resource, really. I mean, it would let me spam Bone Spear, but again, I'm trying to make a walking simulator. Made vulnerable. Okay. So we are going to need some source of vulnerability, but it might just be corpse tendrils, which is fine. So the bone one, they like will eliminate themselves. So I mean, if they're attacking super fast, they're just going to eliminate themselves. That's bad. Additional Shadow Bolt every 4. Have a 10% chance to stun. I'm guessing this is bone is going to be physical. So that would have a little bit more synergy with the 10x multiplicative damage, but the 10x multiplier is kind of weak anyways. It's not like an absolute requirement. But an additional attack every 4th attack is, in theory, 25% more damage, right? So I'm going to go with that. And then for Golem, what are we going to do? Let's see. Bone Pokemon take 10% damage. I'm thinking the Thorns one would be good. And I'm guessing Bone is physical. 50% X damage. Damn, that's good. Well, I mean, that's if Golem even does damage. I'm pretty sure that the Thorns will be way more valuable. Let's go upgrade our chest piece real quick, because either way, that needs to happen. Ooh, hopefully I don't have to do Hell Tides. Let's see. I have 20. That's enough. Hopefully I don't have to re-roll things. Oh, I'm going to have to re-roll this, because the crit strike with bone skills doesn't matter at all. Let's go roll that real quick. And I actually like the scythe because it looks cooler too. So let's go roll off that. And what we're looking to get is all stats. Slowed enemies. Oh, yes. Yes. It didn't even take that long. I didn't even roll good, but it's okay. I don't care. I'm not looking to get the perfect rolls right now. I'm just trying to get the things up and running. So we're going to go ahead and upgrade. Is the health tied up? 38 minutes. Okay, we've got time just... Oh. Well, it's fine. I can just walk around. Actually, all I need to do is hit the little, like, thing. So even if I do 0 damage, we can still make it work. Let's go upgrade this thing. And we're going to upgrade... Oh, we're going to upgrade jewelry on this, too. Probably will need to do Hell Tide. We'll test it out in Hell Tides. So now we're going to remove... I don't even know if I want these pants. So they can apply these curses, but I don't even think it's that great. Our pants are Bone Storm pants. I think what we would actually want... Oh, gosh, these pants are bad. What we would want is... Let's see, you got total armor, damage reduction from close, distance, dodge... Actually, not even that bad. Perfect. Okay, we got our pants. These are not that bad for a rogue, but if I'm playing rogue, I'm playing to bolts, so I'm going to delete these. Throw them on the floor. Okay. So this is not bad. I would reroll. I'm trying not to reroll things now, because I might have something better. But I definitely want to upgrade this weapon. Cost 6 for that. And the rest will be 3, so I have what? 8, so I can upgrade 2 more things. Alright, so we have our scythe ready to go. Add another socket to that, but there's not really anything that I could really put in the socket that I would consider even good. Because minions aren't going to really crit anyways.
Fare thee well.
Alright, so we're running this. Overpowered, vulnerable, blood orb. I guess it gives us minion life. So, with Army of the Dead, which is I guess something that we're going to be running. I don't even want to use Bone Spear. I don't want to use any skills except for minion attacks. So, surprisingly, how it works is we're just going to let the corpse... We have to have something just, I guess, die. Let's see... Oh, we don't have our Paragon board. Okay. We probably need to do that. But yeah, if you do curse the enemies, you can make the minions attack. Okay, let's see. We're probably going to have to save that for another one. So I think the first one we want is Cult Leader. I don't think it really matters which way we go, because I'm probably going to get all of these ones. Okay, let's get this one. I'm pretty sure Cult Leader's going in here, or whatever one gives us extra minions, Dead Razor, because it gives us 100% bonus to minion damage and their modifiers. Yep. Yep. Let's grab all of those minion ones. Give me all the minion ones. And this one requires int. Oh, there's a lot of int here. Nice. That's good. Oh, that's a lot. Okay. So that one's going to give us... Oh, do I even need to get... Oh, I don't even need to push through for more int. Because it doesn't even give you a bonus after 40. So all you need to do is hit 40 on this one. Okay. So we don't need more int. Which means don't even need to... Probably don't even need to go here. Okay. Because I'd rather just go up so we can get to the next board. That would make a lot more sense. Actually, we don't need this dex either. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we need one more int. There we go. Okay, and then we could just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, we'll just go there. Skelly mage damage, yes. And then this is more damage for each type of minion that we have. What do I have over here? I guess we should maybe make the minions survive, because if they keep on dying, then that's obviously bad. Okay, so the fastest two boards are going to be right here. Alright, so the next one that we're going to get is the skeleton one. So we have the golem one, shadow damage, overpower, blood orbs, bone skills. Oh, this one doesn't work for minions. Okay. That one's still pretty good. Scent of Death is really good. Oh, it's just for Golem. Oh, wow. Does this one have other minion ones? Minion resistance, golems damage, damage while golems are active, which 50% golems damage, golems attack speed. Maybe golem's where it's at. Sacrificial is a must. Minion is a must. Razor plate. You have a Shaco. You're down 4 aspects. So I was gonna add more of the minions. So let's see. I think Scent of Death is probably pretty good too. But Scent of Death has a lot of crit. Damage to injured. So we can get like damage to injured. This could be like an end board. Like I don't think we need this for the second one. So I'm gonna skip out on that one for now. Shadow damage over time. It's like they forgot to add, they added one minion board, that was it? And the other one is like all for Golem only. I wonder if Golem becomes like incredibly good. Alright, I'm gonna try this. So I dang, there's really not a good pathing for this one. Like even the bottom's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And I mean, like I'd still path to try to get one of these because getting the armor is not like that bad. So I might just rotate it and go start from the like the armor one. I actually don't know if this is gonna be the most efficient pathing, but we're gonna go for it. And then on this, what are we gonna put in the? I should probably look up online which one has the most int. But let's see. We could run exploit for sure. Exploit is good in the very first one as well. The reason why is there's not very many ones that have huge dexterity. You can grab this to get armor. I don't need that one. Okay, good. So yeah, what's the other one? So minions deal extra damage. Like getting this to be increases weak. Injured enemies. I guess we can get that. It's not that bad. Skeletal warriors. Yes, this is the one we want. Where is it? Warrior. Yes, I want the warriors. How's this one looking? Okay. How much? Oh, it's dexterity. It's not even int. Why isn't it int? Oh my gosh. Okay. We want this for sure. I guess this kind of works because we need to path up here anyways for this. Like, we definitely want that. That's for sure. As far as damage to healthy enemies, I mean, that's not bad. I think that the damage to healthy enemies is definitely worth getting. We don't have, like, crit at all. But just the damage to healthy, we can maybe get some good damage, alright? Remember, minions get 1/3 of our stats. But if we have a bunch of minions, maybe that's not even that bad. We'll just get the damage to injured. Because there's not that much other things that we can get because... we can get the flat 5%, and we get the extra crit, but no, a crit is terrible for minions, because minions, it's not going to be realistic to get anywhere. Maybe we can push, like, I think we can get like 100, unless I pop a potion, I can get like 150 if I pop a potion, which at 150, we can get like 70, no, it's 1/3, so we get like 50% crit. Below Z, how's it going? Right now, what we're trying to do is we're trying to make a minion, but why is there a thing in the middle of the screen? Did you guys see that? There's like a... What is this? You guys see this? There's like a... I don't know what that is. Oh, whatever. It's just like right in the middle of the screen. There's like a... And you guys can see that too, right? Okay. I'm not crazy. Flesh Eater is the most ints. Ah, okay. I gotcha. This one doesn't even require ints, so... We have 136 additive damage on that one. Not too bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4... Okay, so this one's faster. Alright, so... I mean, we can get minion... It gives us... minion resistance. But there's no, like... There's no just regular minion damage on here anywhere. Even on, like, the blue nodes. Golems. This is, like, all made for golem. I mean, this golem better be good. You're dedicating a whole board to it. I mean, it's 100x damage. Wonder if maybe people aren't building a golem. Maybe golem's the thing to build. Because I'm looking at this, I have 83 extra points, and I'm not seeing anything that's like realistically good. Like overpower damage, like none of that's gonna like really help for minions. Why did minions get so scuffed? It's like it's like in beta. Like there's just like not enough. Like I want to put more points into minions. This is so weird. It's beta? No, I feel like minions are legitimately in like extreme beta. Like there's just simply not enough. Like what the hell is this? 2% attack speed. These used to be actually okay. Is there more like additive minion stuff over here? Oh, skeletal warrior armor. I don't want armor. I want, okay, damage. That's what I want. Okay, you have me at damage. There we go. That's what we want. But like, I can get this whole board and still feels like it's not enough. Let's see. But what does this one give us? Damage to elites. Okay, that's pretty like okay. I don't really need this armor. But I do want the Flesh Eater, so I think going for this would be kind of okay. This is, yeah, this was definitely a good one. Okay, this is like damage to injured. This is basically kind of what I've been running anyways. Alright. Damage to elites, that's fine. That's good, that's good. I mean, remember, they get 1/3 of it. So this one over here, we're going to put in the Skelly Mages. What's it called? Skelly Mages, yes. Okay, this one's actually int good. Int. Intelligence. Make our minions smart. We don't need this dex node. Oh, we need the for the... I'm just going to max it out on all of them. Let's get the resistances and extra defenses. Okay, so that's not too bad. Potion healings, memes. I think the attack speed is just too weak. What do we have? Poison resistance. We have 25 extra points. Shadow res. Crit strike damage. Why does Necromancer have like 3 or 4 potion healing ones? I'm gonna get this because it's damage to injured. It's like a usable stat. Alright, we have 15 more. I guess I can get some extra defenses here. Get the extra armor nodes. But 4 left. It just looks really bad. But like I said, there wasn't any other ways to improve the minions. I can put 1 out of that one. Like there's no extra like minion damage at this point. So how much do we get with this? Well, 150 increased, and minions get all the resistance. Keep in mind, 5% is more damage, not increased. I mean, you think it's worth grabbing? I mean, I might as well grab it at this point. I'm not going to remove any more Skelly Mage damage. But, like, I'll get all the attack speed nodes. But not the chance to execute, I think, is, like, a terrible mod. If it was chance to, like, I don't know, do double damage or something like that. Like PoE. Alright, let's test it out, guys. Oh, wait, we forgot to add all the... I forgot to add the actual stuff to give us our minions to become actually good. Alright, hold on. Is there an occultist here? No occultist. Alright. Well, how much time do we got? 22 minutes. Alright. We've got a little bit of time. So, we need to actually put on our minion stuff. So, okay. What do we need to replace? Our pants. Alright, so everything's not going to be perfect, alright? I'm not going to care too much about survivability now. I just want to make sure that, like, the minions can actually do something. Alright, so... Zug. Okay, I can't really make good use out of this. Like, this aspect does nothing. And then, our chest piece is good. Oh, we want to max this out.
Need something for it?
Yeah, and I need this completely max. Oh, shoot. Okay, so that's maxed out. That's good. We probably have to fix the vampiric powers, too. Alright, so, ideally, I guess Ravenous works for us, but I need some sort of way to actually activate it. So I guess that's Corpse Explosion only. Sanguine Brace is probably not useful here, because like getting crit, again, is like kind of worthless. What are the good ones, chat, for the... I'm going to keep a Curse Touch. I guess Metamorphosis for our ulti. We could run Anticipation. And then there's one where like your minions... there's no point of giving us resources. Increases our damage by 10%, but is there any other ones for minions? Damage over time. I think there's like 2 minion ones, isn't there? Channeled skills. They proc Vampiric curses. No, they can't. I'll show you. Minions have no lucky hit chance. So if you're saying like with a cursed touch, it doesn't work. Unless you know some secret way to apply it. Oh, Thorns. Oh, this is just flat 10%. Wait. Hold on. Oh, to crowd controlled enemies. Damn. We need some way to apply crowd control now for sure. Okay, I'm gonna fix this thing. Dang, I'm gonna have to like move some stuff in my inventory too. All right, we got a little bit of room here. All right, hold on. Just gotta move all this stuff over here. Okay, we got this. This kind of works because our skelly mages. Every 8 seconds. Okay. So what I wanted was the extra, the skeleton warriors and the mages. That's what I want. I think I have one. It's a defensive stat, right? Or is it utility? Oh, it's considered utility. We have warriors and mages. All we have it ready to go. Okay, perfect. So we're gonna craft that on. Oh shoot, that's what, boots and amulet. I don't want to override the Bone Storm one though. Do I have another one with movement speed? Blood Mist, sure. I don't care about that. Damage reduction. Oh, okay. That's actually not bad. We don't need resource cost reduction, so it's perfect. Oh, and the big one that I'm gonna put on is like when the minions are alive. That's the one I want to throw on. What is it called? It's an offensive one. When the minions are alive, they gain attack speed, so we can get 84% attack speed. Isn't there one where, like, if a minion stays alive for a certain amount of time, each time one of them, they gain. Okay, so that's just that one minion. So I want to look for the one where it's, yeah, I'll just type in the word minion. Oh, that might be a bad idea. Let's see. Minions gain more damage while they're alive. Okay, perfect. That's the one we want. Then there's that. Okay. Because if I'm doing Death Speakers, at that point, I'd rather just play Bone Spear because I can actually do damage with that. Matt Dad, appreciate the sub on YouTube, mates. All right, so let me go ahead and just move some stuff here. Okay, so now we're going to throw on, not salvage. It was this, yeah. It's not a perfect one, but it's fine. Oh, it's favorited. All right. This is X damage, right? Yes, yes. I want all that minion damage. 80, well, 74. 74 multiplicative damage. Ooh, it made our scythe extra sexy. Okay, cool. And then now we have 2 defensive aspects to put on. So we're going to put this on and then throw in each time. No, I want that. Oh, that's chest piece. And what is it? Oh, we put it on gloves. Oh, we have our skelly mages on that one. Let's see, what else can we throw on? Do I have another one? Attack speed, lucky hit chance. I needed some other gloves. Can't be unique either. This has 10% attack speed. Our minions can benefit off of the attack speed. I just want it for the extra minions for now. I have extra ones of these, so I'm not too worried about like kind of wasting them. And then we'll throw this one over here. The Blood Mist one, I'll throw it. Well, which one do we have? We have Scaly Mages. This is going to increase the Warriors. Okay, and this one will give us an extra 50%, so it'll give us 2. Sweet. Alright. Like I said, everything's not like perfect right now, but it's as long as they can at least kill something. They're not like super scuffed. We will try it out. Alright, so what we need to do now really quick is we need to convert the correct colors on the vampiric powers, and then we're gonna go play. Where's the acid? Acid. There we go. Okay, so what do we need to fix? So I have 2. Well, I don't. Okay, so we have a cursed touch, and then do we have This will only activate off of... I probably should just use Bone Spear so I can apply vulnerability. It's probably going to be a pretty big deal. But at the point, I should just play Bone Spear. So, like, I hate dropping this. But, like, I'm trying to think of how else I can apply vulnerability. Okay, so this one, like, the Thorns one's actually not bad. I don't even know if it works for minions, but I'm going to hope it does. But this is only against crowd control. So I would need to have... I need to scrape together some extra points. Who cares about fortification? We need to get the this thing, Corpse Tendrils, slows him down, and it makes him vulnerable. So that'll be one source of vulnerability. The other one, the mages. Do I still have the Blizzard one? I think we removed that one. Okay, I didn't have enough room, I guess. Paragon. Could probably swap out Flicker Step, but I wanted to see if we can just keep up Army of the Dead. Probably can't. I don't need the extra HP, which... yeah, we don't have the Blizzard one anymore. So I was thinking we could also use that as a source of vulnerability, but that means how many times they have to attack? Enemies who are frozen or damaged while frozen by your cold mage. So I don't even know how we're going to apply frozen. So that's going to be a no-go unless we had, like, I don't know, Penitent Greaves, Frostburn. Wait, would Frostburns actually work with minions? No, because it's lucky hit chance to apply, so it wouldn't work. Okay. They can freeze pretty quick. You can't freeze a boss. Yeah, bosses are going to be, like, the ultimate hard test for this. And the reason why it's going to be super hard is because, well... Oh, that's right. We were fixing the Vampiric powers. Let's see. Okay, so I definitely want Jagged Spikes. A Cursed Touch. I wanted to run a Cursed Touch plus the other one. Let's see. Okay, so we deal 52% increased damage to crowd control. That's pretty good. I think we can't really swap that one out. Ravenous, we get the attack speed. Metamorphosis was only used because of my thing, so I'm going to have to swap that out. So I need the one where it makes them prey on the weak. Yeah, that's what we need. Now, I don't even know if we can fit this. Let's see. Oh, so we don't need any of that? Okay, let's try this. So we need what? Oh, all we need is 2 cups? Oh, we're good? Wow, that was actually surprisingly way too easy. Okay, cool. Let's go try it out, guys. Let's see how bad it's going to be. All right, so I want you guys in chat, tell me, a 10 being like a god tier ball lightning build, a 1 is that guy that was playing like Inferno, Frozen Orb, Fireball. Like, how good you guys think it's gonna be? What's the best starter barbarian build? I'd recommend going into Hodep Barb, but if you're like leveling Thorns and Hemomancy is like god tier. I'm a god, I love you. No, I actually know that minions, like, they suck in the game. I wanted to try to make it viable, but like it's probably for very good reasons why no one plays like pure minions. Alright, so let me go ahead and try. Oh, yo, it's looking solid, boys. I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, we got the whole squad up. Come on. Look at this. We're doing 78k? Respect? Yo! Am I even doing anything? I'm walking, alright? I'm just walking. My goal is to make the minion build. Remember, I'm still, like, my stuff isn't upgraded. I'm missing aspects. I just want to make a walking build. Like, all I want to do is walk. And I guess that, like, this would allow me to walk. I don't have Ring of Menelin either, guys. No Ring of Menelin. But I don't even know if Ring of Menelin works for what I want to do. Because I think for how Ring of Menelin works is I have to do it myself. Don't stop moving. Question, bro. When you poison an enemy, are they considered crowd control? No, poison is not a crowd control. So here, I can actually tell you. This is a great little tool tip. So if you go to, like, crowd control. Do I not have any crowd control? Oh, I'm sorry. I don't have any. Let's see. So, like, crowd control is considered Feared, slowed, dazed, knocked down, stunned, frozen, chilled. Don't stop moving, nothing dies. No, it seems solid. Like, no, like, I'm not even trolling. It doesn't seem that bad. Now, obviously, isn't it gonna do such a 100? Hell no, dude. But my goal is to make it so it actually, no ring and meddling. Okay, that's the main goal that I was trying to solve, because I've seen so many minion builds and all of them do the exact same thing. It's like, all right, guys, first thing you're gonna need is ring and meddling, and I don't want to play that. Because if I'm attacking, like if I'm using Bone Spear or using any skill, Shadow Blight, whatever. Why is this one like, why was it up? Shadow. Oh, it's just telling me that Shadow Mages are doing damage? No, I think it's pretty good, guys. Like, no troll. Look at it. We're doing it. I guess I can activate my golem to attack. But I think it's not bad. It's actually good. Like, how much was it hitting for? 98k? Isn't 98, like, pretty good? Like, I think we can do... Let's try it. 23k is, like, not enough. Like, I don't know if I want to do Army of the Dead while it's active. We have 100% attack speed. I probably want to swap off this ring. So what I'd want with a ring is... I mean, any stats would give us good... This is the way I wanted to play. The Necromancer build. Like, this is the Necromancer build I wanted to play. Which is like, just chilling. Oh, shoot! What was that? Oh, no, that's a sorceress. Alright, let's move away, because I don't want to be next to someone that's actually doing, like, damage, okay? I want this to be, like, actually just me and my minions. And we got 7... We got 12? Oh, no, someone else is over here. Okay. 11,000. No, it's like that's like so bad. It's like not enough. 39,000 is okay. Like if they're all hitting for like 39k. But let's go to a dungeon. Actually, hold on. I do need to get the cinders though. Actually, or not cinders. I just need specifically the Forgotten Souls. Oh wait, this one will drop one. So yeah, we can get the ones where they get like increased attack speed by 42%. Like this is pretty solid. This is what I wanted. Because I didn't want to play Minion because then I have to attack. Now, is it better if I attack properly? But the thing is that most people that wanted to play minions did not want to play where like they actually attack. I know what people would want. They want to just walk. They want this. They want the minions to be faster though. So how could we make them faster? Well, let's see. There is flat minion damage that we can get on amulets. Ooh. Hold on, look at the game's like here. You say less. I made an end type craft for that. That would require us to play the pants. Oh, I didn't even craft. Oh, so maybe I can run these pants. Let's see what else do we have. Do we have anything else that's like garbage I can throw on the ground? Just for a second. Here, let's see. Oh, it's a favorite item, so I can't. The minions can. I don't care about damage reduction. The minions can go die. Even though they get like more damage. You can make them hit harder. You can't make them faster. Oh, you can definitely make them hit faster. There's like there's a ring. I probably have it somewhere. Where it's like so. We also have razor plate. I don't know how good razor plate is. Wait, is that the damage that was like the 39k? They're actually hitting for 5k, 18k? Wait, so is the Thorns doing most of the damage? wait, I just saw 163k! But that could be because of Thorns, I don't know. But like I said, guys, we still have our pants are basically memes right now. Actually, our pants are a little bit better. What does these do? This gives us, oh, it's good life. Damage reduction from enemies inflicted by curse, amplified damage. Okay. See, we've got the minion build. Look at this. I got what I wanted to play. Let's watch it. We have the chill. The chill build is finished. The minion build with no ring of melanin, no attacks in the build. You just walk. That's what the build does. That's all I wanted. Look at him. Oh, it's so good. Alright. Alright, let's see how this handles like in a bigger group. I ain't gonna move. If we die, we die, alright? Let's go! I'm dedicated. We're gonna make this AFK minion build, okay? It's gonna be full AFK. Now, is it gonna handle the Uber bosses? I'm gonna try. Ooh, there we go. That's something I needed. You had the craziest drop night? What'd you get, Beard? What's... Oh, my bad. I already read that. But yeah, the best barbarian build I would recommend... Oh, it's not even the right one. I needed the... I can't open this. Okay, so you actually need to, I think, equip a skill in the game. Because it causes a problem, because I can't actually open up some of these. That's weird. So I'm thinking that, like, the ultimate skill kind of sucks. No, this is like actually pretty solid. We're gonna try to do a Sigil 100. All right. I got that extra. Well, you know what's cool is like when I'm playing minions. Check this out. I could just like look this up and be like, all right, what do I want to do? Hold on, I'm gonna move into another pack here. So I can like go over here. Actually, what? We got 3 minutes left at the health hide. Oh shoot, we should like buy something. Hold on. We gotta go buy something. I ain't got much time. What's this? Where's the big chest? I'm gonna try to buy that 250 one. 250 one's over to the top right. I think it's right there. Okay. Alright, good. Let's get there fast. Because we only got a short time, and I want to be able to get enough to like upgrade like 2 pieces of gear if possible. Oh, look at all those cinders. Now we're going to have almost enough. Look at those. All those minions. They did all the work. No, it's just blast wave. Nice. Alright, we got enough. I just need to open up that chest, and that's the only thing we're pretty much going to get. Unless it doesn't spawn in. I'm going to be very disappointed. Dang, we got no Forgotten Souls in this, though. Except for maybe that, like, one elite. Okay. Let's go pick up that one Leaving Steel. We got another amulet to maybe check out. But there is a, there is a minion damage mod that you can get on your amulet. I think it's like 10% or something. The ultimate comes in clutch when you don't have corpses when you're running away. But yeah, I know the way people want to play minions is like this, where you don't do anything. But I'm trying to see if the minions can actually curse the enemies. It says like your minions have a chance to curse the enemies, but I'm not actually sure. Oh, they actually did apply the Vampiric curse there. Oh, you know what? I'm pretty sure that was actually from the pop of the corpse explosion. And this build is not really that bad at all, like genuinely. I don't think it's like that bad. Now, is it as good as Ball Lightning? Hell no. Like, it's like performing. I kind of want that Blizzard thing. So, where does that Blizzard thing go? Because with this, okay, what do we get with amp damage? I don't know how valuable, like, this stat is. Let's see. We could gain essence, but that doesn't really matter. Oh, and at least 3 enemies are afflicted by its damage is increased. Oh, you get to heal when it dies. Okay, that's not bad. It's like usable. Enemies hit what Decrepify have a 10% chance to be stunned. Oh, okay. That would be crowd controlled, so that would be a bonus. So, like the ultimate, I don't really like the ultimate. I feel like the ultimate is a skill we could drop for something else. And I would rather run I think I'd rather run instead of this, because is that the only spot that we have? I don't really think I need Flicker Step either. Flicker Step is considered utility, which would mean that we could put on the +2 skeletons and mages. Blights, Blood Mist. Let's go to, here's how we're going to try to find out what we can actually run that would actually be good. So we could throw on the boots. What are the other options actually? Isn't there some like unique boots? So, oh, Penitent Greaves. Oh, this would be excellent actually, because that would actually apply a crowd control. And when they're crowd controlled, we get some sort of bonus, right? I forgot what works off of the crowd control. Something works off of crowd control. I might have to go in the Paragon. Sorry, guys. I don't remember off the top of my head. Crowd control. Isn't there something? Dang. I know there's something that works off of crowd control in our build, because I was trying to fit it in somehow. Now I'm wondering, is the shadow damage that the... Oh, wait, we do have shadow damage. Does it work? Does it give me that 15% move speed? When the... Come on, hit it with shadow. Well, come on. Are they just too slow to attack? Vamp power? I need something to do shadow damage. To see if it like actually works. No, they definitely attacked. I don't think the shadow... This doesn't count as shadow damage. Okay. That's fine. Oh, this would give us 16x damage. Because this works for the minions have a chance to curse. Okay, so they take increased overpowered damage. That's like worthless for us. It's just that they have a chance to curse the enemies. The curse thing on the enemies, I mean, okay, they curse the enemies. It takes, I mean, we have a decent amount. So we can get some damage reduction. I don't know if this works, but this would actually maybe make sense. Hold on. Enemies hit with Decrepify, which would be one of the curses that they can apply. I don't know if it works with minions, though. And this would actually change our ult, actually. Let me just try this out again. I want the minions to apply it, so I'm going to have to kind of watch. So I'm watching my ulti's cooldown, see if that changes. From 60, we're just going to get 1 second less. Okay. It's going to be kind of hard because I have to manually test this. 49, 48. I mean, we could go into the test dummy. That would actually be kind of smart too. But sometimes some of the stuff doesn't work on the test dummy. I know that for sure. I don't think it works. How's the minion build? You know, Jay Kizzle, surprisingly, I think I actually got it. 35k is pretty weak, though, for damage. Like, is this build going to be slamming Sigil 100s? I don't think so. I bet you if we go in there, it'll probably just die. But I'm looking for the cooldown. I don't think minions could activate the, I don't even know how to tell if they're cursed or not, to be honest. Oh, whoops, I forgot. When you get on their horse, your minions all disappear for like no reason. Let's see how this works. Alright. Let's see it. So, this is going to be a no Regan Medellin build. Look at that! I didn't even attack once! Hey, yo, I think we got minions to actually work. I think we got it. It killed the boss that spawned right after the little event. This is obviously max level, 1 through 4. Alright, that's pretty respectable. Maybe it's the Thorns, maybe it's the Jagged Spikes. Ooh, we need to run Penitent Greaves. Yes, okay. There was something that gave us, does anyone know what gave us the bonus damage? Or there was something that activates once something is crowd controlled, but I don't remember what it was. It had to do with minions. Okay, so I remember I got Corpse Tendril specifically for the Vamp power. Oh, that's what it was. Your minions deal damage. Thank you. That's what it was. We throw Penitent Greaves, guys. Oh. Blizz on the minions. They can cast them. No. We don't even need to worry about that. Because the Blizzard, it's not going to keep on blizzarding, right? They have to, like, every, like, half an hour on a Tuesday, you know, when their mom's not home, they can actually use the good skill. So, I think what we do instead, guys, we just run Penitent Greaves, and then that's, like, 24/7, right? That's the smart thing. Penitent Greaves, where they at? There we go. That's what we need. Do I have to fix my vamp powers? Yes, I do. So it's just the boots, though. So let me go throw the acid on them. Where's the thing? Okay, cool. I probably actually need to go get more acid. All right. So what do we need? 5 cups. Oh, we can only put 3 cups? So I need to put 2 cups somewhere? Oh, it's the pants. There we go. We're good? Okay, cool. So now I have 100%. We're going to be chilling now. We're big chilling now. Now, I actually am thinking about, instead of the shadow damage, because it doesn't work off the thing, we just go to the cold. Yes. Dude. We're getting it, guys. We're going to get the minion build up. I'm so excited because no one's got a good minion build, I swear. They're all memes. Maybe get that bonus golem. I don't really feel like we need an ulti. I guess we can use Decrepify. Like, I have to have some sort of, like, skill. The reason why is, like, some of the things I could not open. Like, there's, like, a door or something, unless I use Blood Mist, which... It didn't even break the door down because it doesn't do enough damage. Oh, we could use Blood Mist for, like, the actual corpses. That's not bad. I don't even know if this works for it, so I'm just going to get the Blood Mist one that gives us corpses. Yeah, leaves a corpse. That way I can still have some stuff. And I actually do really want to go back and grab this. So we're going to figure out how we're going to get this. I think maybe we drop Golem. Like, the Golem damage. Because I'm not even scaling the Golem. Right? And like this, I don't really care about this either. Like this can... Okay, well, I guess I'll get it because I don't have anything else. But if we go on the pants, what are the other good rolls on the pants? So, Blood Moon sucks. Is there anything else? Well, Tibalt's is you deal, and minions benefit off of this, actually. Maximum Essence. Let's see what we can throw on. Maybe we just throw on Disobedience. Let's see. The Bone Storm. A Blood Orb. You know, this might be our key, guys. We throw the Blood Orb.
Are you here?
Because we're going to be consuming corpses pretty fast, right? Every 1 second we get 2 corpses. It's like 30%. So if I get 1 corpse a second, was that going to be good for their ulti? I don't know. I don't think there's really anything else that's good in here, though. Minions getting damage reduction. I don't know. Maybe that's something I should stack. But there's really nothing else in the pants department. So pants are kind of like whatever. Our current pants aren't like super OP or anything. I'm doing what everyone did. I'm not going to find the way. DT, I think we already found a way. On the ring, let's see. No Menlin. That's That's what we're trying to go for. Alright, let's see what we got here. Let's type in minions. So they gain extra attack speed. Oh, here we go. I think we have the aspect of reanimation, right? We're just missing the one where they get to attack faster. So there's the attack faster one. I don't need that one. Yeah, aspect of the frenzied dead is what it's called. So we're going to try to fit it on a ring. And what we're going to look for on a ring is damage to close. Oh, here we go. Close. Crowd controlled's fine. Lucky hit, unfortunately, is useless. Okay, so if I roll this to, I guess, like life, that would be like better. Although this one's like actually not that bad of a ring. So, oh, we'd want it probably to be super offensive, actually. This is actually an okay-ish ring. So we'd want like vulnerable. Dot damage isn't good though, but like, yeah, crit strike and damage over time are two really bad stats. So we can't really make use out of that one. This to have extra resource, I don't even think it's like usable. I'm gonna get rid of this ring. Alright, so. Oh, doesn't. Sever counts as a minion though, right? Oh, it's just core and darkness? I thought this counted as a minion skill. Alright, you can tell them to make minions to be good. We can offer suggestions, like the horse suggestion was like something that brought up. I brought up the glyphs as well. Some of the things get brought up multiple times, and hopefully that, you know, they'll fix them. But I don't know why blood search is so high. Is it like plus the blood skills or something? But we should actually add extra HP. I'm gonna try to do a sigil one like 90 or something, or what do I have? I want to try to make minions good, like actually like sigil 100 good. All right, we'll try a 70 first, and we'll kind of work our way up. Oh, whoops. Okay, I'm a solo. GG. GG's. Oh, okay, so I just wanted them to know I'm going to solo to test this. Alright, see if we have a good amulet here, because what we actually want is minion damage. Oh, you know what we actually don't need? We don't need any resource here, right? So we can remove all the generation. Yeah, there we go. I'd like essence, because I literally don't use essence in this build. Alright, so we got that. What else do I want to swap? So I guess I can craft some rubies. That'd be like another thing. What do we need? 4? 4 rubies? Got 4 rubies, and then the weapon slot, honestly, there really isn't anything. The best thing I could probably do is skulls for extra survivability. Because, like, I literally have, like, no crit. And the minion's crit is 1/3 of your crit. So that's not going to help out. The ring is probably really bad. Hello, Taco Bell, do I got a spot? Oh, I'm just testing out my minion stuff, so I'm going to try to do this solo. The reason why is I want to see, like, make sure I can kill stuff on my own with a minion build, because minions are pretty bad. These gloves are terrible. So we're missing an aspect on our gloves too? No. We've got just plus minions. So what we want, I think, is... yeah, pentagrooves are going to be excellent for this. So basically all I'm going to do is walk around, and then it chills everything, and then once they're chilled, we're going to get the bonus damage on the Vampiric power. And then we have Thorns, so that's going to be good. This is a perfectly rolled Thorns too. So it's just basically the ring. That's the only thing I think we could really swap out. Now, I'm not sure how good Blood Moon breaches are. And we can upgrade it like one more time, I guess. Let's go upgrade it one more time. Just so everything is 5 out of 5. So, oh, our gloves are going to be memes. Yep. 5% more attack speed. Attack speed on attack speed on two-handed? Attack speed? I don't think you can get attack speed on a two-handed weapon. You just... like a two-handed just attack speed mod. I don't know if that exists. Oh, the minion attack speed. So I got the minions increased damage. There is one minion increased attack speed. One. Unless you're talking about the one where the ulti. The one where it's like your ultimate gives them attack speed. I didn't want to run that one because I didn't want to do that. Let's see what are the minion ones we have. Extra maximum essence. This is 5 crit. Oh, that's actually like decent one. Alright, so that's all the minion stuff I have there. So we're going to have to look for it in my inventory here. Every 8 seconds, we're going to be casting a blizzard. So I was thinking that that one could be kind of cool. Oh, you're talking about the... yeah, there is one where, like, the minions can... I don't know if I have it, though. We'll see if we have it. If not, I'll check out my stash. There's Bone Spear Sever. It's kind of like bad rolls. I don't even know why we're keeping this. I guess I was thinking about maybe Sever. Because it's got, like, Lucky Hit. I mean, maybe I'll keep it. Blood Skills Overpowers. Oh, this is already imprinted on. Okay, so that was one of the things that we're actually using. So I guess I don't have it. So we can check in here. Let's see. Let me move the... This is where we were putting all the acid stuff. Okay. So this way I have like some room here to maybe grab some of these items. Let's see, barrier. Okay, so I have the minions. It's called reanimation. Okay. What do we got? Basics. Barrier, damage reduction. The damage to the neck. No, I want that extra. The minions. I want as many minions as possible. I don't even know where we have this, to be honest. So I just want to swap the ring. That's like my last thing that I want to swap out, and then I want to run this sigil. Let's see what we got. Crowd control. I don't know if I have it though. Minions just gain damage reduction. That's not what I wanted, but. So we're missing one aspect. Is it gonna matter that much? I don't know. Damage reduction, fortified, essence cost reduction. Coalesce blood, what's that one? Oh, my minions. Coalesce blood, oh, definitely no. It's got like perfect damage reduction and like the essence is... It's very mid. It's like a good 3 out of 4 amulet. Let's go ahead and go towards the next dungeon. Dang, where's the dungeon? It's fine. It'll tell me. So we'll pop this and I guess it's okay. Let's go to what's the lowest tier that I have is 72. All right, let's TP to it. While we're TPing, I'm gonna take a quick piss and then we're gonna test this out. All right, let's go. How do we check if you have the right stats for your build? I mean, there's not like a website that tells you. I mean, you can ask me Taco Bell and I'll probably tell you what you need. Unless it's Druid. I'm honestly not like super familiar with everything on Druid. We have an extra skill point to throw something in. What would be the most meme skill? Does this even do like good damage? Let's see how much damage this thing does. It's supposed to use all of our essence. This is like a 70. Go, minions, go. Dude, I'm like dying. We can walk around to chill them. And then the minions do double damage, right? So can minions only do like level 100 content? Cause like, yeah, I could throw on the ring. Like, let's say I go to, do I still have my stats in the bone spear? So yeah, I could do this, right? And then run, what is it? I think it's in here. But at this point, why wouldn't I just play Bone Spear? Like, it just doesn't make any sense. Why is it this, like, bad? I mean, I guess this gives us Thorns, too, so it kind of, like, has some synergy for the build, but at this point, I would just be playing Bone Spear, though. I'm already on it. Alright, we'll swap off Bone Spear for something else, like this. Just so it has, like, infinite resource. Go my minions. Damn, it was looking so promising in that Hell Tide too, man. Minion suck just to run the boots? What do you mean, just to run the boots? But like, why do they not do any damage? Like, I still genuinely don't even understand why is it like this bad? Like, how could it be like this not tested, right? That was like okay. Okay, I don't know what's going on now that's making it okay. Okay, maybe, but like, oh, I'm like so squishy now on here. Why am I so squishy? This is like level 100 content only. Like, I feel bad for any of the average people that are trying to do this, because like, if I can't do it, I'll get to the boss next Tuesday. Dude, maybe by the time Diablo 5 comes out, I'll get to the boss. I just want to know, like, why is it, like, so bad, though? Maybe the thing that's doing the damage. Is there a way to find out when your Ring of Metal and proxies are, like, a little, like, icon? What else do we have? I mean, we can fix the gloves, but that doesn't really, like, matter that much. One minion crit for 7k? Dang! We need to give him a raise! What's up, Boogie? We're just trying to test out minions right now, so we're trying to solo content. But like, the minions are actually super bad. Like, I don't even know if the minions are even doing damage. It could just be the corpse explosion the whole time. And corpse tendrils. But it was like working perfectly fine in the Hell Tide. So maybe minions were only tested for level 100 content. Like, I genuinely think that just might be it. There's a 90k right there. Has anyone tried just Golem, though? Because Golem actually had some insane multipliers. But what I find more crazy is that, like, you have all of these, like, multipliers inside of the, like, Paragon and Glyphs, but they still just don't do any damage. Like, how do they only hit for, like like, how do we have, like, a 70x multiplicative number over there? We have a 45 because we have all three of our minions. We have an additional I don't know how much, like, is there a way to check minion damage here? Then maybe this will be easier. Okay, so, oh, minion armor. Okay, offensive. Okay, so we have 105 damage to minions. We have a 300, like, what the hell is, look at this, 400%. It needs more potion drop rate. We need more potion healing, man, as facts. No, I just don't get, why is it this bad? Like, I genuinely want to know who made the minion stuff. And I just want to see, maybe they know something I don't. Like, there's no way they were like, yeah, dude, like, the minions, they're ready, man. There's no way. There's no way it's this bad. We're missing something. Actually, I know we're probably not, because I actually looked up on YouTube for, like, the longest time, and I could not find any, like, any player actually making it viable. It's all Ring of Medlin, and they basically do 0 damage for half an hour, and then they can one-shot something, and then it's back to 0 damage. Well, 149 right there. Is that the Ring of Medlin, like, crit right there? But yeah, why do they just do no damage? Is it because they can't crit? Like, we went from, like, one-shotting everything with, like, Bone Spear, basically, and to this. It's just like, what the hell is this? Oh, you know what? Guys, we didn't upgrade our glyphs all the way. When the world boss? Oh, the world boss is in 5 minutes. Yeah, we need the world boss to drop. It's gonna drop some godly item for us. It's gonna make the minions good. All right, what was the other ring that we had before? No, I guess I don't even have the other ring. Welcome to the beta. The worst part is like, I have no actual... Oh, here we go. We can actually revive the minions. Okay, hold on. Alright, can they kill the bell? Good minimum still? Okay, cool. What's the lucky hit chance on this? Is it good? Oh, it's 20. I guess it shoots out 3, so it's like 60? If we are allowed to add it up like that. I'm not sure if shotgunning has its own individual. I like how I'm attacking this and the minions are no. They don't even listen. It's so bad. I got this. I just need to use all my revives. You're 75. You need that world boss. You should be able to just walk over there. Are you not able to walk over there? I almost want to just try out Golem to see if Golem can actually do damage, but then I'd still be scaling minion stuff at the end of the day to make it like kind of work, maybe. I'm gonna get the last bell over here. It's like one of like the faster maps in the game. It still takes me like half an hour to clear because yeah, I don't know why they're just set up for like this like zero damage sort of a build. So we can level up mage, but maybe it's Golem that we need. I should probably just not waste my time on. Oh wait, there's Thorns. Oh no, it's not even worth. You know what's weird? It's like I don't even understand how it's this bad because we also have Razor Plate, and Razor Plate is supposed to give us like actual damage. All right, let's go. Let's go see if we made it in time. Oh, for the world boss. It's in 50 seconds. All right. Did you want to join Taco Bella? I forgot what your name was. You guys think that we're gonna be able to kill it? But Wicked, thank you so much for the TikTok gift. Appreciate it, mate. Oh, Wicked, thank you so much for subbing too. I just like saw that. I'm gonna give you Katana Flipperino in a second, but you can join me if you want to, Taco. I'll be honest, I'm gonna be leeching here because I have like a really bad build. But I'm just gonna assume that other people are gonna be able to carry and one-shot it. But I really want to say that most good players don't even do world bosses anymore, and the reason why is like, what can you get? But Ducking, if you want to come, you're welcome to come as well. Dude, they're all like level 80s. Dude, no, we have to land on one person doing it. But dude, he's got another minion. We're never killing this boss, man. Oh my gosh, what I think is more crazy that blows my mind is the amount of like stuff that I've invested into this, and it still like does not compute. Like the minions just. Maybe this will be actually kind of fun though. The boss will be actually challenging. Okay, we can probably kill it. It's lagging really bad. It's because there's too many ball lightning sorceresses, and that the ticks like destroy the server. It's already dead. I didn't even know where my character was for a second. Oh, some malignant bosses are coming. Where's the grand cache? Oh, I thought that they always dropped max power. Oh, here it is. Maybe this is what we picked up. Maybe the other thing was from something else. What do we get? Overpower close. No, okay. Actually, that might actually not be that bad. Think about overpower and close damage. Oh, it has like 2 bad stats. I can't really fix that thing. But the reason why I was like, okay, maybe it's not that bad, is because I was thinking about like the Blood Nova, right? I can actually hold that. Okay. And let's open up that grand cache. Where is it? Or is that what came out of it? Is this what came out of the grand cache? I don't know what came out of the grand cache. But either way, it was not very grand. No, so are these all like 925s? Oh, it's 921. I'm still just like more puzzled why like we can't like kill things with this build. But hello, Elmo. Good morning. Just finished my YouTube video of the glyph here. The blood is very interesting. Oh yeah, that's a very, very interesting item, man. Question: do you have the same problem as I do when you're doing a world event or Legion event? It freezes. So what happens is it's because there's usually people using ball lightning, and that just causes the game to like freak out. It's just like too much damage, too many ticks. I mean, what are the other ones that we have that we were actually using? I forgot what it was. I think it was like Bone Spear, Int, Attack Speed. Blood Lance, really low crit. Alright. So what I want to test out is in the just open area, can we do anything with it? But Alex, or I'm sorry, Wicked. Alex, thank you for the TikTok heart gift. And Wicked, I owe you Katana Flipperino for subbing on TikTok. Arigato, my friend. So now what we're going to do is we're going to test out to see, can we actually kill content here? Because if we can kill content here, I mean, maybe it was tested out as like level 100 content. And that's where the build kind of falls short. Alright, well, see you later, DT. Thanks for letting me know minions were the best build. I appreciate it. I mean, over here they're fine. I think minions probably were only tested at like level 100. Maybe that's what they actually tested it out on. Because like this seems pretty smooth. Like honestly, this is like great.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
I actually don't want to run Ring of Menland. I want that other thing that gives us is it the extra? What is it called? Can we get a ring? It's not bad. I mean, these level 100s right here. Let's go. They're carving off that fresh meat right now. But thank you so much, Wicked. Oh, he's subbing on Twitch and TikTok? Oh man, I'll give you another katana flip. Thank you, mate. I mean, it was not that bad, right? That wasn't that bad for time to kill. Where's the Malignant? Where's the Malignant boss over here? Okay, so there's the Malignant, like, elite over here. I mean, the minions seem like they're okay in this area. Like, genuinely. Not that bad. Alright, let's go. Let's go to another one. Get him, minions. Go. Look at that. Ah, they're doing their thing. Huh. Alright. Here's a group of elites. Minions go. I'm not even going to move. We die, we die. But we're not going to. The minions are going to save us. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. My minions. Alright. I'm going to put in the blood lure in. Let's see how this works. Oh, that was just like a deposit. I was expecting some sort of like elite or something to come out at the very end. Where's the other, I mean, we have enough bloodlure things to do it. Oh, he's throwing it in. Oh, he's throwing them all in. Let's go. Let's go. I want to see if we can full AFK this. That's what I actually want to do. Alright. We're going to full AFK on this bloodlure over here. And I want to see, are we going to be able to survive? I'm not going to move. If we die, we die. But I'm confident my minions, they got this. I mean, they don't do much damage compared to ball lightning. But they're going to get the job done eventually. Alright? So you can see, they're getting stuff done. They've got our Ring of Sacrilegious Skull, or Soul. So they're gonna be able to like have like the Corpse Tendril's gonna group them all up. The Shadow Mage. I'm not even pushing anything. Okay. No problem. I think the minions are actually doing like an okay job. Okay, there's gonna be more people that show up. I can't really control that, but I think we've made an okay. I say okay minion build because like I have not seen a legitimate like good minion build without Ring of Menland. That's like the key thing that I was trying to avoid is having to attack because I want my minions to just do whatever they're doing on their own. Because you're still going to have to proc something to get like a lucky hit chance so then you can actually do something. And there you go. So 106 boss. Our minions are going to town. Bam. Alright, there's another level 100 boss. Our minions going. And there's more people here, but there we go. Alright, not too bad. I think that's going to be wrapping it up for the little run. So yeah, full on AFK minion build. No need to proc lucky hit, so Menland actually works. It's okay. It's just what I would consider okay, but we're looking for very specific things, and hopefully we can get it. Minions inherit 5% of her thorns. Why is that a roll? Like a 5% of thorns? Like how about they inherit like 10 times your thorns or something? I don't know, so they actually do damage? We got another wand over here. Let's see what we got. Blood Surge, this is a perfect one, but let's see if we get anything good. Tune it. Let's see. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Has anyone tried Inner Calm on a Necromancer build? That's a perfect perfect one. I want to swap off the Ring of Minion. Obviously, we have it equipped right now, but if I don't attack, it will never proc. Because you have to actually have a lucky hit. Ooh, I forgot about the Thorns. I don't know if that works for minions, though. That was our last item. Bone Spirit. Okay, so we need to be on the lookout for another ring. Or we are running the pants where we could do 75x multiplicative damage, but I don't even think 75x multiplicative damage would fix the minions. I think the minions were only tested for like level 100 content and nothing past it. Can you get my battle tag? Oh, yeah, no problem. We could. Let me know what your username is so I know who to accept. No problem, no problem. Oh, you want me just to add you? Okay. So yeah, how much are they hitting for though? It's like 7k, 45k is actually not that bad of damage though. 4k, yeah, 4k damage for like having like all this damage is like terrible. Man, this looks like it's actually doing pretty good though, right? This makes the build actually look pretty OP, but it's like most builds can do level 100 content. I think that's all that they tested minions to do. I actually kind of like this basic skill, but since we're all scaling minion stuff, obviously it's not going to be as good. Look at this. It's fun, but again, past level 100. Not doable. Not doable. So you know what it could be, guys? It could be because minions aren't going to apply vulnerability and they're not going to apply crit. And I think those two sources of damage are too important for Diablo. And because of the way the game works, it's just going to be near impossible. I just don't know why they want it to be like a Ring of Minion build only. Somehow they deal 10x damage, 115k here. 1 point. Oh, actually, I know what's causing it. So it's probably the level of the monster, because how this game works is when your level is significantly lower, there is some sort of penalty. Perhaps they didn't actually math in the skeletons in Sigil 150. Because like here they're doing like 18k damage. And I see like 40k damage consistently. Like look. There's a 21k. 23k, 22k. And like, that's not like that bad damage. Like that should not be like struggling levels. And it was struggling to do anything. But I think I've tested out enough. Like, technically, I could upgrade my glyph a little bit more, but I promise another 50% extra damage on these is not going to make it anywhere, like, near, like, strong. But what I'm more curious with is just, like, what was the testing done on this to have, like, 400% mage damage? And it still, like, doesn't do any damage. But Wicked, what's your username? Unless your name's Wicked, and then I can easily find out who you are. I can add you. Will the AoE Thorns aspect, will it work? You know, I'm not positive on that. That's a good question, John. But I don't even think the damage is good enough. I'm trying to think if I can make like an actual just Thorns Necromancer. And I don't think you really can make a good one because it would be based around your minions. It's a 10% chance. Now, I don't even know if this even applies on minions. I was just thinking, well, I might as well try it out. Do we have like a Sigil 50 that we can test out real quick before I like call it? I guess I can go craft like a, I think specifically once it gets to 100, you'll do more damage with the Blizzard aspect instead of Penitent Greaves. For the 20x frozen. Oh, you're saying aspect of control? You know, I didn't throw that on the build, but do I have the blizzard aspect somewhere and I can throw it on a ring? Let me see if I have the blizzard aspect. That does sound like fun. Every 8 seconds. Okay, let's try it out. Let's try it out for funsies. We'll throw it on just like a whatever ring. Ideally something that can still be used though. There's like, this one's like okay. This one gives us what? Life. This one at least gives us vulnerable damage, which apparently the minions can benefit off of close and vulnerable damage. So we'll go do that real quick. Where's the close crowd control? I guess this one would kind of work too, but I'd rather take the one with the HP. So where's that blizzard one? I think it was on some gloves. Let's just try it out and see how it goes. But I think that that's actually what the problem is with minions. I think when they coded the game, they didn't like... Oh, can we even craft it on this? Oh, that's... Oh, you can only craft that on helm, chest, boots, gloves. Dang. You can craft it on the amulet as well. So can we craft it like the plus minions? Oh, dang, that's unlucky. You can craft on the shield. But these gloves suck anyways. Alright. Sure, Boogie, no problem. There you go. Alright. Alright. Oh wait, we're in a group now. Alright, so I'm gonna try to test this out. Let's just try it at, what is it, sigil, like 50. Oh, we don't have enough room. Because we did a 70 before, and we completed it, but it was not like a smooth experience. It was struggling. You sending your request now? Okay, Wicked. Gotcha. No problem. But yeah, I think we go back to just playing meta later. Well, I'm gonna try Inferno tomorrow. I'm gonna try every. Oh, this is fine. Look at this. Let's see how like we survive. Can we actually survive like taking this damage? And they're not even attacking us. They're just like ignoring us. That's a challenge shrine, anyways. But what I don't really like is the minions just seem like way too slow. Okay, now they're like kind of doing some stuff. But now I think what's happening is just like the corpse explosions are actually getting like, some damage in. What are the corpse explosions damage? Looks like they're hitting for like 10k. So I think what it is oh, this one has increased health, but looking at the numbers, there was 100k. Did you guys see that? Oh wait, we have ring right here. Wanted to swap off the ring of metal. I wasn't really even attacking, but what can happen is I think corpse explosion can trigger a lucky hit, because it has a lucky hit, right? Ah, it has a 44. So does corpse tendrils. But I wanted to make a full like just walk only build, and it seems like you're only going to be able to do it in that way. Oh, thank you, Mighty Puck. Good content. I'm gonna grind the rep of the 225 Paragon. Start that gear hunting. Try the ball line sword is 1000% way better. How come I didn't upgrade the potions? Oh, it's just unnecessary. We're like, well, when I was playing the Bone Spear, we can like one shot everything. But I wanted to make minions, but they're so garbage. Like they're so bad. So I think maybe with those 100Ks, maybe it was the Ring of Menelin proccing. Because they're like not doing any damage. I'm trying to look at the numbers now. It's like 21k, 25. This is only good for doing like really low level content. Now I'm curious to see how much damage does the golem actually do. So let me remove this from my entire bar, and I want to see just how much damage just the golem does. Appreciate it again, Mighty Puck. Alright, so how much damage? So Golem is hitting for 16k, 14k, 11k. So Golem actually hits for like okay-ish damage. Well, it's like a basic skill level. It just seems really bad overall. Go finish this thing. Let's see how long it's going to take us to defeat the boss. It seems like if you don't have Medlin, you're just not going to be able to complete content. And like even if you do complete it, it is very slow. See if we can get it. But I don't even think a better ring would fix this, though. Oh, do we have to, like... Oh, we have to kill, like, the Blasphemous. It's like 40k right there. We have all of them hacking just the poor little goblin. The other one's gonna be down there. So if they'll even like be able to survive. The problem is that I don't think the AI is programmed to even deal with suppressor, because they seem to be just shooting into the wall.
No troll here.
It's almost so sad, like how bad the minions like actually are in the game. The AI's first, I think it's pretty bad. I mean, you see there's suppressor. I mean, that one is a little bit more complex. Because it would have to be manually like added in. I don't think the minion knows, oh, there's a giant force field. But yeah, right now we don't have the Ring of Medlin, and it's like clearable, but this feels incredibly, and I mean incredibly slow. We even added like the extra 50% damage, and I don't know if that one has, that one was actually chilled at that point, right? Oh, we don't want to sit here forever. I just want to complete this and sign out minions as unplayable. Maybe I'll try to make a vid, see if anyone can actually play a minion build without Menelin. But like, even with it, it still feels like there's something like a component missing. And that's what I want to try to figure out. Without Menelin, summons don't work. I think it works at level 100, like monster level 100. But like anything past that, like the game just like it's not like meant for it at all. Like I was doing the Helltide, and actually it was like really smooth. So I think what it has to do actually, which is a simple thing, is there's some sort of like level penalty to like the monster level of the minion is level, let's say like 100, but it's fighting off against something that's way too high of a level. and the game like registers that as like, oh, you just does 0 damage. Because if they were consistently hitting for like 50, 60k damage, like you can see how much they're hitting for. How many things are attacking. There's like 33k damage over there. Oh, this thing was loot pinata. I'm still looking for that minions deal, or they can have increased attack speed. Well, there's minion attack speed right there. But I don't think any 7% minion attack speed is going to solve this problem of the minions right now. Sacred Ring, maybe that will have the role that we're looking for. Oh, here we go. Is this the minions? Oh, while alive. Okay, we have that one already. The one I was looking for was like minions can gain extra attack speed while they're alive up to I think 42% or something. It's like it would help, but is it going to make a difference though? I think they're just doomed. Like the crazy part is like with Bone Spear I can just one-shot this thing. So apparently what you can also do to proc Ring of Metalin is activate, there was some strategy I saw with like, I think it was Corpse Explosion with damage over time. I think all you need honestly is just, what's it called, well, no, we could test it in the other area. But yeah, Mage is not going to fix this. I don't think there's really anything that could fix this except for some other special unique that would give it like 100 times the damage. That's like the level of like stuff that we need. Oh, the glyph is just called Golem. The Golem actually does a little bit more damage, but there's also 100x multiplicative damage that you can get on the Golem. I tried Ring of Metalin with Blood Surge. Yeah, but the problem with that DJ is at that point I could just playing like a Bone Spear build and I can actually do damage myself. And then I feel like it's not really a minion build. But what we could do is test this out. So what I want to test out right now is I want to go to the training dummy and test out if I can activate guaranteed Ring of the Metalin procs. I saw some YouTubers video, I think his name was Skullum. I want to see if that works. Oh, your battle tag is Gods. Okay, I got you, Gods. Gods Assassin, right? Is that you? And then Ty, I'm not sure which one's... oh, wait. Oh, there's a problem accepting friend requests. I probably have too many friends. Let me go remove someone that hasn't been active. Let's see. 6 years. Okay, I'm pretty sure he's not going to get back on Kappa. Alright, there we go. Well, for some reason, I can't accept your friend request. I don't know why. Alright, so let's go test this out over here. So, we can test out the Ring of Metalin's proc by removing these first because I don't want the explosion to be the lucky hit proc. So what's interesting, minions won't... Oh, that's very interesting. They will straight up just attack the dummy. Usually they won't. So you can see all like the damage numbers. I like how the skeleton warriors will just be like, I just want to fight. But the other ones, they don't. Can we like reset the elite dummy? Okay, let's reset the dummy. Now they doesn't even want to fight him. Very, very interesting. So do they only fight the normal training dummy? They just have beef with this one? See, I don't know why the AI is just so bad. Like, why don't you attack it? Like, I get it. If I attack, then they will attack it, but... There's like a 37k, 38k. Alright, so if I run the Ring of Metalin, I have to attack it, and then like sometimes it will do some damage. I think the damage will go up in colors or something. So there was some video that I saw, and I think that we can activate it off of, let's remove like Jagged Spikes, Covens. I don't think those actually like really do anything. So with Metamorphosis, it's supposed to have like a really high proc rate. Do we need to get the... Okay, we have these. What can we throw it on? Pants? Okay, what do we need? 2 of the skulls. So let's go throw in 2 of the skulls. Okay, so what should happen is Metamorphosis every single time will activate it. It's so hard to tell when you have so many minions. So maybe we just remove this, and then we only have Golem, and then this way we can see it. So 19k. Oh, yeah, I have Benlin equipped too. Okay. So it's always generating a corpse. Now I'm going to try it with, I'm going to remove the Sacrilegious Soul. And what we're going to do is we're going to test out on Corpse Explosion on... For some reason, there's like some weird thing with this that apparently this works. And we're going to test it out. I wish there's a way to see when Minion is proccing. Oh, there's no corpse. We'd probably just run like... Let's see. What is it? This one that generates the corpse. Because I need a corpse for this thing to work. It's not seeming to activate. Does Golem not work off of Arena Melon? All of your minions. Yeah, I don't know. I think minions are just bad. Anyways, thank you so much for coming by, guys. I'm going to go ahead and call it a night for myself. It was fun testing out the minions, but the build is just, I think, borderline unplayable. At least as of right now, unless you have this thing. But again, like, even if you have it, like, it's just terrible. But, anyways, if you guys want to follow me on YouTube, I'm going to link my YouTube in the chat. Or if you're watching this on YouTube, you're good to go on that. You guys can just click on the subscribe button if you guys want to see more on YouTube. If you're watching this on Twitch, you guys can click on the purple heart in the bottom right. And if you're watching this on TikTok, you guys can click on the pink plus. But thanks for coming by, guys. Really appreciate it. If you guys are watching on Twitch, I can pass on the host. I don't know how the YouTube host thing works, but when we figure it out, we will figure it out, Kappa. But thanks for stopping by, guys, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for some more games. Do we have another Diablo gamer? Oh, he's playing WoW. Let's see if I have any other Diablo gamers up late. Still playing. Dang, no one on Diablos. No one on Diablo? No one on Diablos at this hour. A sleeping stream. Alright, well, I got no gamers on Diablo, so I'm hosting one of my homies that's playing some Valorant. If you guys want to stick around for that, feel free to go and do so. If not, good night, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for more Diablo, but no more minions, dude. I'm so over this minion build. It's a big investment of time, and it was all wasted, Cap. Alright, good night, though. It's fun.